Oh, hello, everybody. Let's go. Very excited. Very, very excited for this. Outer World is on the docket. We got it a day early. I'm playing the hell out of it today. Tonight! Can't wait. Yeah. It's gonna be good.
Now, prepare to witness my true power. Behold. Die, human.
Ho, babies. I'm sure you guys have never, ever heard of this game. It's a game that only I know about. It's gonna be good. Everybody is playing this game, but you know what? Who gives a shit? Because I really, really want to play it, and we're gonna. Yeah! Darkness Radio, what's up, Buddy Run? Zooin. Kyle, what's going on, my friend? Spence, how are you? It's gonna be good. We started a bit early. We started a bit early today because I've got to do the character creation, all that stuff. So May take a minute. I made a big old pot of curry and some rice. So whenever I get hungry, I can just go in there, blast a helping into a bowl. So we can go hard. So we can go super hard on this game. Very excited. Very, very excited about it. Chilling, just jamming to the tunes. Right on, man. It does have a little bit of a... I was watching a tiny bit of it. It does have a bit of a Bioshock-y type feel to it. The aesthetic has a bit of a Bioshock thing going on. I can't wait any longer. It's happening right now. The Outer Worlds is happening right freaking now, dude. Let me turn this sound on. Boom. Brass section's already going ham. We're going to be playing this game on hard mode. And if we want to... Oh, Supernova mode is the hardest difficulty and can only be selected at the start of the game. It's recommended for advanced players. We're doing hard, dude. Because I want to. Cinematic subtitle. Bark subtitle. Yeah, that sounds good. Whippy, 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 whippy.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Yeah. $12.05/23/20. Only if you 5'2". Comedy. Fugitive wanted by Halcyon Holding Board. Is that my pop-up? Is that my pep-pep?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
It's my Peppy. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, all right. So strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Critical hit bonus damage. Headshot and weak spots. Oh, personality, dude. Charm effects. Faction, reputation, and companion ability cooldowns. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Oh, yeah. Let's get a little bit of that going there. Proves a natural health regeneration. Turkey, what's going on, my friend? How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the host. Okay. Strength. One-handed melee, two-handed melee, heavy weapon, block, inspiration, intimidate. I think I might go a little bit ham on the charm. I do like the charm, dude. Long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. So it affects critical hit bonus damage. Okay. Lockpick, engineering, so perception, temperament, sneak, medical, lie, Lie. Okay, that's in there too. Lucky pouch. I'm thinking about going 3 into charm.
You're going to have people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig.
Oh, I'm all about, in these games, I'm all about dialogue options. I like to have lots more dialogue options to be able to talk my way into stuff. That's more my style. Headshots and weak spot damage bonuses. Extra headshot and weak spot damage. Perception. Critical damage. 2 health regenerated per second. Carrying capacity. Let's see. 100 kilo carrying capacity. I might just do that just to give us a little bit extra carrying capacity. Lucky pouch. This game snuck up on you. I hear that, dude. Yeah, I didn't know too much about it until like a month ago. I think I'm gonna go with that. Intelligence, charm, and a little bit of strength, dude. All right, skills, man, skills. 2 available skills. Defense, dialogue.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
Inspiration. Medical science. Okay. Stealth improves your ability to get through around security. Each point in stealth significantly increases sneak, hack, lockpick skills up to 50 points each. Oh, that might be kind of nice, having lockpick, dialogue, and lockpick. Medical science, engineering. Novice, okay.
You certainly know your way around a MacPick.
There's no way around a MacPick. Slevin, what's up? Samurai Kuso started this last night. It seems great so far. Nice, dudes. What is it about Outer Worlds that I've been excited about? Greatest Journey, that it's an Obsidian game, and Obsidian never does me wrong. Okay. No discernible aptitude. Determination bonus, drink effect duration, persuade, dodge. They do the RPG games, man. They sure do. Inspiration, medical, science 1, one-handed melee. Okay. We're looking at persuade, dude. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the ka-chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted right side up. Excuse me. The redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now. Are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Ooh, persuade. Yeah.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Oh. Colin, what's up, man? Let's be male. Let's be a man. I'll be a man and you be a woman. Do old blue eyes. Oh, blue eyes. Some blue eyes. I gotta be white as a sheet because that's who I am. Let's take a look at that head, dude. Let's take a long, hard look at that head. I don't know. Sure, why not? You can see yourself restarting this game about 5 times. Brow. You. That doesn't really matter. Brow forward. Jaw, mouth size, nose size. Cheeks, hair. Hair's important. Hairstyle. It's a great hairstyle. Oh, very, very nice. I like that. Number 3. Are you talking about her? That's a good look. Are you talking about the head? Mm-hmm. Do a Kevin Sorbo. We've already done a Kevin Sorbo. He was angry. He was super pissed all the time. There we go. Eyebrow style. What do you got? I'm pretty bushy. I got some pretty bushy eyebrows. What is the bushiest eyebrow you got? It's pretty bushed out. Facial hair. We're going to go no facial hair. Features. Makeup. I usually wear a ton of makeup. Oh my god. That's makeup? Well. Make Sarah. The character creator. The options are great. Yeah, Colonel Straken, I'm very, very excited. Kevin Sorbo has a good reason to be pissed. Disappointed. All right, I'm gonna be old. I'm gonna be decently old. Sweet scars, man. Okay, we're gonna go no scars. What is my name? My name is Savage. Summary? Oh. Alexandra the Great, what's happening? Good to see you. All right, I'm not too picky about my character creator. Really.
Looks to me your lucky day, my friend.
Mastercraft, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you for that support. Welcome back.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
The hop, skip, and a jump. Yo, Lucky Pouch, thank you so very much for coming on back with that Twitch Prime. Keep on enjoying those emotes, and of course the commercial-free viewing. The 3 months, welcome back. Big welcome back.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Oh, Alexandra, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically.
Sure.
Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Good luck. Alexandra the Great, thank you so very much for those bits. I appreciate that very, very much. Milady. I hope you're having a great time playing WoW. Warlocks are pretty badass. Thank you so much. That's a lot of bits. You love the underdog comeback story.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we?
Big Bitty Thursday.
Yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck.
Thank you.
All the colonists are counting on you.
Well, we're not playing this on Supernova mode, which is like the mega ultra hard mode. I'm just playing on hard mode. Is this the outer world? Oh, my frames in the outer world.
Landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
That's good.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Sure.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Very good, very good. Spacebar's jump, pretty standard, I'd say. Left control. This does look pretty good, huh? You'd have to play in sissy mode if they had one because you're a terrible aim, Alexandra. I'm okay with a keyboard and mouse, but it takes some getting used to with each game for me if I play on like a controller. Take all that stuff while sneaking. Use a tall grass. Sneak up on enemies. Initiate them into combat. Okay. The awareness meter over the enemy's head tells you if they're unaware, suspicious, or alerted.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. God! I've got low health. Oh, okay. They set me up, those bastards.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Law. Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time.
Some Adrena
We
time?
were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Oh, here we go. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
All right.
All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous saltuna.
Saltuna. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug?
We just
Are
start
you with Auntie Cleo or
Testament. We
something?
just made our character. That's
Don't
all.
take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay, I'm off. Die!
Damn it, my ears!
Jesus!
Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Bumblebee tuna. Tactical time dilation. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing will drain your TTD meter very slowly. Okay, so Q is your shit. Got it. Hey, use it. I want to use it. There we go. Ooh, some light ammo. Got a light pistol. My pistol. Mag pick. A bunch of nanners. You heard that you can kill anybody in this game. I wouldn't doubt it. Hacking and picking locks. Okay. Mag picks are used to break open locks. Bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks and shunts you need and how long it will take. Speed up the process. Okay. I have found a new weapon. Okay, so we need one more of those things, or oh no, we could probably do a pick. What button did it say that there was the lock picking button? Or mag picks. Okay, holds. There it is. 3 seconds. Telescoping staff. Ooh, the weapon management. Take care of your T&L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Alright, dude. Saber. Sentry Saber, Spacer's Choice. 73 DPS. 100 deeps on those. Two-handed melee. One-handed melee. Fwop! Most melee weapons can perform a 3-swing combo. Ho 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 ho. Hold. Okay. Pick up them fish sticks. Very good, very good, very good. Well, alright. Well, alright. Ow, these guys hurt. Joink. Spacers rule! Marauders take cramping prevention very seriously. Who's that? Oh, Lieutenant Mercer. Is that Lieutenant Matt Mercer down there?
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Hey!
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He's doing great.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
He's that good.
Just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Stretch my eyelids. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation,
Yeah.
you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Sure.
Here we go.
Here we go. Die. Oh, the cinematic. Very good, very good. Some meat. Skin tough salve. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
Please be informed that this vessel contains... Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Oh, we need some shunts to open that puppy.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder.
Hi.
I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Lucky pouch. Yeah, exactly, man. It has a very Bioshock aesthetic to it. I like it. What are you going to do? Self-destruct? What did your mommy buy you a pewter for Christmas?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get this ship in the air.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry. Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
Okay.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I do. Yeah, Ada. Yeah, I got it. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Oh, nice. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized points up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill it unlocks. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger. Sure. Okay. Very good, very good. Points available is 10 here. We got perks, selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perk to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. Oh my dad. Okay. 25% damage when alone in a party. 25% walk speed. Whoa. That's pretty good. Sprint speed. Companion crit chance. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Ooh, carrying capacity. Tactical time dilation. Transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born a cargo hauler. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Whoa. That's pretty badass too. 20% less on vendor prices. Walk speed. So sprint speed or carry capacity seems pretty good. You can see my hoses. I'm thinking Arby's. You're not slow. You're just fast. Cheetah, pack mule. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with prices. We'll put a pin in the carrying capacity because I'm not sure how much of a problem it's gonna be for now. But I'm thinking that the sprint speed would probably be pretty good. Capacity is a solid choice. Oh, you guys are making me think I should do capacity, carrying capacity. I think I probably should, huh? And this one's really good too. Ability to fast travel when you're encumbered. I guess you guys talk me into it. Let's do carrying capacity. Why not? Almost always in any game that has a weight limit. Yeah, that's true. That's why I put 1 point into strength as well at the beginning. So we can go into these, huh? So lock picking, hack, sneak, dialogue, persuade. I'm going to go like crazy on the persuasion. Hack, lock pick. How about we just go just absolutely bananas with persuade for now? Yeah, lucky pouch. That's a good idea. You guys have way too much power over me. I do like to be able to persuade. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Okay, we still have. Oh, wait. Pack mule. Apply. There we go. Pack mule is done. Is this a melee stream? This is going to be a dialogue stream.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
What's up, BHG? Aeronymous, what's happening? It's good to see you.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
I'm one of those dreamers. Yes, I am. Algae logger.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Can you stack points? I mean, just like keep points stacked up and then spend like a whole bunch at once? Maybe. Maybe.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
The toss ball stick. Okay, I believe there's like flavor text with all this stuff too. Item repair, keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected, and something you're carrying needs repair. Okay. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness, ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. 52. Sawed-off shotgun. The toss ball stick. Two-handed melee. Effect is stagger. Interesting. Armor management. Rebuilt mining gear. Put that helmet on, dude. 4, 3. So this is tech skills plus 5. Stealth skills plus 5. Cool. Consumables. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown on the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in emergency. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots. Okay. Sure. Modifications. The toss ball stick. The workbench. Welcome to the Crux workbench. So we can break down some nonsense as well. Telescoping staff. Breakdown. Breakdown. Weapon parts. Let's just like do a whole bunch of breaking down, I guess. 86. Weapon parts. 7. Pretty standard stuff. Got it. Supernova is not bad. But companions permadie if they die. And you can't save. Oh, really? Is that the tooth? Okay.
I'll be with you, friend.
Hey!
I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me that the ranking officer is dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
We're supposed to be guards. The guard and the locals had a bit of an altercation. I don't like your tone, Ernie.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up.
What's up, Ryder?
Just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Don't let your dangle in the dirt. I could use their gear, since I'm letting a good suit of armor go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see.
I see.
You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna.
Yeah.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
It's a Spacer's Choice. I want to ask you something, Ernie.
Get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Go by the cemetery where. Keep your hands up a pepper stash now. Whoa. Whoa. Adreno. Shovel. That's that poor resident. Necklace. A pretty necklace, if you're into that sort of thing. This necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There's something on it. A pretty something. Look at it! Cool. Oh yeah, I should probably... Be over here. Marauder hooligans. Hooligans. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Okay. You definitely things definitely hurt a lot more than I thought they were going to. That hurts. We got to be a lot more careful. Just kind of ran in there and started blasting them. There they are. Blossom. Okay, let's try that again. What about this shotgun? The shotgun actually does a lot less damage than the pistol. So I started blasting them. I need some granadas. Oh, Theophrastus von Hohenheim! Yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you so very much for the 16 big ones. Welcome back. Jesus. Assault rifle, dude? Okay. Very cool. Trip blade. Ooh, okay, we don't really have a lot of ammo for that. Theophrastus von Hohenheim. Thank you, my friend. Welcome on back. Alright, so... Okay, there is a quick save. Nice. F5, so I gotta get used to... I haven't played a game that quick saves in a long time. Oh my god, you better run, dude. You better run, you better hit that that gas mask, brother. Oh. Ran out of their range. Oh, they're filling back up. God damn it. Out of range. I gotta get myself a sniper rifle, dude. There's a lot of dudes here, though. This might be bad. Oh my god. You better run, dude. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Maybe we should follow the path a little bit until we're ready to fight these guys. Ow. I need to get a better gun, I think. Got the name from researching Paracelsus, which you found in Resident Evil 3 strategy guide. Theophrastus von Hohenheim. Okay, well, there'll be plenty of time to go out and explore all that stuff. Little Squirrely, thank you very, very much for the 54 huge, magnanimous months. Welcome back. What's happening?
Whoa, hey.
Hi.
Where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
What's up, Little Squirrely? What's going on? Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him.
Oh.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
And low prices. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. It's kind of cool he was commenting on the clothes I was wearing. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater.
Theo Frost is
We're
no
all
worries,
part of
man.
the Spacer's Choice family.
Thanks for hitting the button, dude. Don't spoil yourself on this game. It's going to be a goodie. It's going good, Little Squirrely. Very excited to play this game. Who do I talk to about power regulators?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I'm a free smuggle lancer. You offered me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Freegler! You want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
You got it. Why is he a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
You got it. Where can I find them?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Right. There's something else I want to ask you. This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
You got a boogie? What are they after, loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Okay. Must be in pretty bad shape to keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors.
Yeah.
Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Sure. You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Okay, how long have you been a junior in humor, gravedigger, whatever?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
I'll take care of that. Thank you, sir.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Got an active quest here. Quest tracker. Journal. Okay, main quest. Let's track this guy here. Small grave matter. Weapon parts. Ooh, that's stealing. Terminal access. Messages. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumor Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Okay. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own. From the cradle to the grave, gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms, complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Password required. Hacked it, dude. Hacked it. Theodore Granger, industrial accident. Successful interred in gravesite 13F. Paid and accounted. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I am a kindly fellow. 13F, huh? Quite a bit of advertising in this. I like. Edgewater, baby. Oh, yeah. Sarah, did you actually do the math? You did the math on that guy? He's 31.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
I'm not, though. I'm not sick.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Did you come in my burrito? Bit cartridge. Extendo sight. A ranged weapon mod. 2x scope. Really, dude? That's pretty boss hoss. There's just there's a dead guy back here. BHG, yeah, I did hear about that. I've never seen a Shroud stream, but I heard that he's an excellent shot. He's a great shot. That's what that filter song was about. It was about Shroud.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Hi. I need to fix a ship. You know where I can find parts?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Okay. What are you selling?
Music to my ears.
What are you buying? Thank you. Okay, my merchant skill, my dialogue skill. 6% discount. Where is my weight limit? Is it listed somewhere? 67. Bitterinos. Sawed-off shotgun. 6.9. All right. $2. Two-handed melee. Let's go ahead and sell that, I guess. Sell that shovel. That sawed off. What do you got here, buddy? My bits are 68. Not too great right now.
It's not the best choice.
Bip.
Go right ahead.
I got questions, buddy. What's your take on this place? Filter's
What,
got some jams,
Edgewater?
dude. They do.
That's a peculiar question. This a test. Am I being tested right now?
You're being tested.
It's fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that won't make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Yes, I need more banter.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Hey, Greens, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Let's make it 100. Thank you so much, my brother. Welcome back, dude. Much love to you, my friend.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness.
I read about that,
fact
Colonel.
is,
Yeah.
If you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
It's pretty exciting stuff. Play about 2 hours. Characters and evil shit. You're very pleased. Hey, Green. It's going pretty good so far, dude. So far, so good. We haven't really done much.
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature. It's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense
Fallout
medicine
2 being
for
my
the
favorite
indispensable
Fallout
worker.
ever.
Natural selection at work.
So good. Seems fair.
It is better than fair. It's company policy. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy.
It's getting you all lightheaded. Okay, I'll excuse myself. Sorry about that, sir. Sure. So, A-Greens, are you stealing stuff too? Getting all steely? I usually steal everything that isn't nailed down in games like these, but I'm not sure how it works yet. How difficult it's going to make my playthrough.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
Sure. I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
Oh, really, Agrees? Yeah, because I was wondering if it was going to be like, even if you weren't spotted stealing, if it was going to like take down some sort of stat every time you steal, or I'm not sure. What a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
How's the game so far? So far, it's good, man. So far, it's really good. We haven't done too much, but basically still kind of tutorialing. Let's see what's on tap. What about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts.
Slackwits.
Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches.
Rung leeches?
Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man.
I have a lot of points of persuasion.
Try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
Ranch dressing? You say that like it's a good thing?
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here.
You're on the fence
Simple as
candle
that.
list? I want to
Go
ask you
ahead.
something else, lady. What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
It is, though. I'm the main character. I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
That's a good idea, BHG, that Game Pass. So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up.
Ah.
I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions.
You can't be a scientist.
so I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing zero-G?
Oh, zero-G sounds good. Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
Sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
So you've been scrubbing dishes all your life.
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work.
It's very noble.
Pots and pans don't scrub themselves.
That's true.
Glasses don't fill themselves either.
But what if they could?
Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Byzantium.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
No!
So, what's your story?
Well, I just started my new game, and I walked over here, so... See you later.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
With Miss Cleo? That's right, I'm an Auntie Cleo worker.
Don't see what a Cleo worker's doing in Spacer country. Trying to eyeball the competition, are we? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
Full disclosure, I only lied to you because it was going to give me experience. So, that's not on me. What if I told you I got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am. My escape pod landed in the hills on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Sure. It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear.
Yeah.
Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know.
Learning things?
People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside.
Is that woman learning over there?
I was gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion.
I'm enjoying it a lot, Tyler.
I don't want that.
Very much so. We just started. I suppose we've all got to do our jobs.
And be satisfied with our lot in life. I've said enough. If they wanted to face their problems.
I should go now. Die! The toilet. I heard that you can kill most people in this game. We close this. Give it a quick save. Let's see what happens if I start stealing stuff. Okay. Nothing too crazy. The Fun Times barrel. Small wooden music box. Music box plays The Happy Cyst Pig when the lid is opened. Consider yourself earwormed. Earwormed? Oh, that's nice. Heavy ammo. Steel Spacer's Shaw. Do it. Steel Spacers Corona. Oh, nice. There's not like invisible walls blocking us from jumping over stuff. Spacer's Choice. All right, do we have we do have a map of the area. I do love the aesthetic, the HUD on the UI and all that stuff. The General Store, Spacer's Choice Cantina, which you've been to both of those. So I'll have to go down here. Go get some money from this guy. Yo.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene.
This is Obsidian.
Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Right. Silas sent me to collect your dues, dude.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitution.
You're pecuniary? You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Is that right? You don't have to. You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. I don't care. Pay up.
With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
They have a PC release date on this. I believe it gets. I believe it's like tomorrow, right? It comes out tomorrow. Medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running.
Oh, it's out right now?
Savings.
I guess it's out.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do.
Oh, it's probably in the U.S. It gets released tomorrow in the U.S.
I'm open to suggestions.
Or something.
Much obliged.
Okay. I'll let you know if I think of something, buddy. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We will sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. I'll just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Oh, update Reno. Yeah, it's out in the U.S. Oh, okay. Well, then it's out. It's out right now. Go get it.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your graveside fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things.
No.
I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure you won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You can, and you will. You're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature
Bada bing, bada
and
boom.
an IOU.
Goodbye. Beautiful. Down, 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 down. Okay.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. Oh, sweet merciful
You there.
law. A marauder's in my domicile.
That's an IOU. That's as good as money. Hand over your bits!
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters?
I gotta change my outfit.
Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me?
Put the fear of God in me?
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Classic Abernathy. I want you to tell me what's got you so nervous.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to collect your graveside fees, bro.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up.
The dialogue is great. Dialogue is great. Voice actors are phenomenal. He told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me.
Yeah, but I haven't.
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Pay me so I can get out of here.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Sure. How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste.
Sure.
I think I feel the plague spreading.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
My
Lord.
spleen now. I can feel it.
Lordy. Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Okay. You're taking an awful risk trusting me now.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be, old man. What was that? What was that? Bread noodles? Made with the finest ingredient. Johnny! Johnny 5 is alive! Johnny, thank you very, very much for the 37 months, man.
You're making a mistake working
What's happening, dude?
for Abernathy.
Oh, yeah.
Subscriber.
Smokey. Stir smoke a lot. Smokey459, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime in here, man. I really do appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, and of course, that commercial-free viewing. Oh, I'm getting chill bumps just thinking about it. Not having to watch those stupid-ass commercials. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so very much. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Sir, smoke a lot. Okay, is there anybody around here that's going to see me steal some stuff? Sprat hides.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Gotta keep our heads up here. Johnny! What's happening, dude? Oh. Hi there.
Hey.
Hey. Damn, this has got quite a bit of stuff in here, huh? Model spaceship. Bypass shunt. One left hand severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Beep, bleep, bleep. Okay, we gotta go over the yonder. Let's go down here and see what's cracking. Whoa. 20 bits in there, baby. Whoa. Bonitis. Sally Field's bones. Ow, regulator. They regulate any stealing of his property. They're damn good, too. Push up to refreshing. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Unable to comply. Okay. Failure. Shutdown protocols. In compliance with Spacer's Choice engineering and development policy, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of proprietary technology. Please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Spacer's Choice electrical transformers while power is active. Right. What's the dealio with this? I got a feeling there's going to be so much stuff to do in this game. So much. What's up, Tempo? It's Bard. Hi there. Sprat hides. Did you know that sprats are found on every human colony world? Did you care? I did not. Console. Cigarette lighter. Whoa. Armor parts. Getting all kinds of shit, dude. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Personnel files. Last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. Okay. Hey! Yeah. I only gotta say that this is like the classic Fallout games, Rubber Ducky. Yeah, Fallout 2 is my favorite Fallout game. I did. I got a code, Tempo. Yeah, I did. I was lucky enough to get a code. I feel very extremely fortunate to get one of these codes. Engineering Volume 2. Riot Control Armor. Hold on a second. Do 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 do. Nice. Riot Control Armor, dude. Tech skills +5. Okay. From the office of Reed Tobson, Outpost Administrator, symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality, and the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. All right. It's enough. That is enough. Oh, it's been worth every penny? I bet, dude. I bet. Recapitulates? Maybe it's recapitulates. They love me. I'm going down this way. See if this hurts. Is this gonna hurt me if I just skip this ladder? Okay. Let's go try to find that those last couple of dudes. Those last couple of broskies. Oh, it was in here. Phyllis! Shit. Bam, 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 bam. Phyllis is over here. She's right on the other side of this wall. Is that Phyllis up there? What's up, Ken Dog? Phyllis!
You the new worker?
No.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
The VATs in this game, it's pretty badass. Just like, it's like bullet time. Gravesite fees, I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Eugene? The plague? You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Mm-hmm. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Oh, yeah, BHG, I heard about that. That is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Slevin. $99 a year? Oh, man. That's hilarious. I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Suicide is considered vandalism if you're employed at the Spacer's Choice. Okay. So what are you going to do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Airinghouse, what's up? This Eugene guy sounds like he was more trouble than he's worth.
All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Mm-hmm. Love to warm my bones beside the fire. Okay. Good deal. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. That's Bard, dude. That's Bard. How's the game so far? So far, it is super good, man. Runs super smooth. No hiccups at all. Things are looking pretty good, man. Pretty good. The Emerald Vale region, so we must be out here. Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a bad guy. Sounds like there's bad guys over here. Just ran away? Wait, what was that? Dehydrated water tablets? Dehydrated water. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Surgery drink. Body attributes +1. Last 30 seconds. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. Oh, hack is 1 second on this guy. Oh, we need a certain thing. What's up, Hillian? Good to see you. Bit cartridge. Oh, the bypass shunts. Oh, we need 5 shunts to get through there. Yeah, we can just do this. Yeah. Unlock the second story balcony door. Messages. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with the fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Oh, that's good. Ideas for Saltuna Light. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. Also can't spell Saltuna with aunts. Potential to market towards families. Leading scientists say it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you. Warning, may cause auditory hallucinations. Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon. Avoid being seen. Okay. Will do. Whoa, impact hammer. Whoop. Grenade launcher. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heavy armor. Or heavy weapon. 48 heavy. Grenade launcher, dude. Very cool. Okay. Oh, we already have one of those too. One-handed. Heavy, heavy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, grenade launcher, dude. Sick. Rip and tear. All right, where are we going? It says we have to go back in there. Fast travel landing site. Need one more shunt to get in there. I guess we gotta go back in here. Then you can see 8 times the games. This will be your primary stream for this. Zeke has decided to play it offline, and Tacey doesn't have the best consistency with streaming. Oh, right on, Slevin. Well, I'm going to be here every damn day playing this. Rest assured.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
So it says that we're supposed to go back through there. What's the journal say? Collect Ludwig's gravesite fees. Oh, now we just have to go turn it in, huh? Southeast of Edgewater. Okay. Southeast of Edgewater. Every damn day, dude. I started a bit earlier tonight because I just couldn't wait to play this.
I wonder what I'm doing.
Yeah, Rusty Rhino, hell yeah. I'm regular now because I'm in one place. I'm finally in one place. I don't have to take 15-hour flights every couple of months. It's fantastic, dude. It feels so good. Okay, so he is out this way. And the stream quality will be way, way better too. My audio quality is going to be twice as good come November once I get all my stuff, because I'm still using most all of Sarah's stuff here. Have to wait for all my stuff to come in. It's crossing the ocean.
Thank the law.
Yo.
I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Okay. What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Oh. He sure did, and he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent?
Yeah.
A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Yoink. If your resistance needs another gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Okay. Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
How much do I know about Seattle? I don't really know a whole ton about like the city itself, but I lived there for like 3 years. But I lived outside of the city. What kind of stuff did you need to know? I know that it's very, very expensive getting closer to the city. I lived in Bothell, which is like 15 minutes north of the city, and it was not cheap, but it was much cheaper than like the city itself.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
But Washington is absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing. 6'5" Bothell? Oh yeah, not a bad little spot. If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
All right.
Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there?
No.
Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Yeah, BHG, Sarah and I both want to live in Washington at some point, either Washington or Oregon. We just love the Pacific Northwest in the U.S. a lot. We might not make it back over there. We might just live out our days here in Australia, but we're going to see.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Portland is cool too, yeah. Just that it's so, in the Pacific Northwest, it's just so gorgeous. And it just seems like the people are very, very friendly as well. Spacer's Caroni. Bypass shunt, bro. Toss ball stick. Taking all of his stuff. Let's use this workbench, dude. We got modifications here. Modify... Maybe modify this assault rifle. Tinker. Okay. Oh, it gives us some more damage for some bits. All right, so modify this guy. Okay, here we go. Extendo sight. 2 times. Effective range. Cannot be recovered after installation. Okay. Assault rifle with an extendo sight. Sure, I'll give it a try. Why not? Impact hammer modifications. Okay, let's break down. Toss ball blocker. Impact hammer is one-handed melee. That's nice. Stagger, knockdown. Let's do that. 70%. Okay. Sweet, dude. Nice scope. Yeah, BHG. I mean, I think that should be pretty all right. I would hope so. Okie doke. So what are we doing now? Now we got to go return this stuff, these payments to this guy back here. Nice, more heavy ammo. Beautiful. Yo.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Nary a word. Here.
You run into any trouble?
No. I'm all done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Selling for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Yeah, it does. Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced that you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy.
Sure.
He was at the top of my list, you see?
Let me ask you about something.
Yeah?
Yeah? Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether, never to be found again.
Oh yeah,
Ain't
dude,
heard that one since I was
Montana.
but a stripper.
A lot of Alaskans moved to
Can't
Montana.
say it was terribly convincing
because
as far as rumors go.
it's very
Is there a
similar to
reason you're
Alaska.
asking?
It's very similar to Alaska, and it's not Alaska because a lot of Alaskans just want to, like, you know, they're 20-somethings, early 30s. They want to get out of Alaska and explore the states and live somewhere else. They usually choose either the Pacific Northwest or Montana. So Montana is very much like Alaska in a lot of ways. Are you saying everybody's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew.
Ah.
It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Okay. This is ridiculous. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Well, where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him. I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned digging him up for his gold teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders.
Wow.
Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay. See you around, buddy. Wow. Beep, 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 beep. More into persuade. Okay. Journal. Die, robot. Ludwig reports that he spotted a forward scout of the mechanical army north of the landing pad. Ooh, okay. We could do this one. Very cool. That level up sound is pretty badass. I do like it. North of the landing pad, huh? Do, 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 do. I hear animal sounds. I'm hearing zoo noises. What's in here? Things to grab. Some tartar sauce. Tartar sauce. Bit cartridge. I think we'll just go like crazy on the lockpick as well. Everything basically like persuasion, anything that has to do with chatting with people, and then going into like lockpicking and hacking and stuff like that. It's gonna be pretty huge, I think. It's gonna open up a lot of doors. I pretty much just put points in games like these. I put points into things that are just gonna open up doors and dialogue options and stuff for me. First thing. May put me at a bit of a disadvantage when it comes to combat. Whoa. Scout?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Look a bit into leadership as well. Engineering 30. Are you damaged?
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
This is a junkyard, not a repair bay.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
I don't have time for this. Okay, so he says... dispose of this scout in the name of humanity. Okay. He wants me to just kill that fucking thing? Mm-hmm. Pristine, more durability and are worth more to vendors. Frozen din-dins, pre-sliced bread. I guess we gotta kill this son of a bitch. Oh! Gotcha! Mechanical parts. And that was easy. Okay, that's the quick dodge. Spacebar times 2. Let's go talk to homeboy. I did it, buddy.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Hi. You don't gotta worry about that guy.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
I did.
Pulled its optic cables out its head case?
Well...
actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets.
Oh!
That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid a secret weapon in the lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
That's true.
On the double, soldier.
Okay. I picked up a book of some sort. Spacer's Corona. Geographic scanner. Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Ranged weapon mod for the barrel. Fun times barrel. Increases critical damage dealt. Ooh, yeah, nice. Captain's Identification. Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 2. Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 2. A dense technical... okay. This volume describes the process for repairing and dismantling common models of auto-mechanical workers. All right. I wonder. Oh, if that's just for like quests. It's for like a quest. All right, let's go grab this weapon. Whatever he's talking about. He's got us there. Anything can be picked up, actually learn, upgrade skills, okay. So there's not like any like learning magazines, any kind of learning books. It's good to know.
Something got you down?
Nothing.
Something got you down? Something in the toilet. The sealed bundle. Find the secret weapon. Die, robot. Return to Ludwig. You got it. I like learning. All right. Let's return this special weapon. If you'd like to try different choices for skills or perks, try out the re-specification machine. Ah. Do. Cool.
Bring us honor.
I found it.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Ludwig. Mm-hmm. How do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door.
Oh, okay.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
The old geothermal.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
What do you expect I'll find down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough. How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub.
What's up, Takai?
If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Okay. Seems simple enough. Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Okay.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Got it. I'll leave you be. So, the journal. Die robots. Speak with Reed. Ludwig wants you to head to the region's geothermal plant for an important mission. He'll need the passcode from Reed Thompson, who runs the town of Edgewater. So we gotta get in there and do the thing with Reed as well for this one. Let's go in here and see if we can't pop something on one of these bad boys. Modify. The Mag 2 Zap. Range weapon mods. Damage type is shock. Immediately before firing upon impact, the round discharges, electrocuting the target. Okay. Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Fun times barrel. Critical damage plus 25%. Dam and double dam. Hold on a second. Do I have a... This light pistol is pristine. Maybe we'll throw it up. Maybe we'll throw this puppy on there. There you go. Assault rifle. Anything else? Okay. Since I have so many bullets for this little gun, we'll use that. Nice. All right, really, really quick though, before we run back in and talk to this broski, I got to take a quick break, just a few minutes. I'm going to grab a little bit of lunch. I'm going to come back. We're going to talk a little bit. I'm going to eat some lunch just to make sure that I'm not getting exhausted and starting to feel like I should get off stream and go eat or whatever. I want to keep my energy because I want to continue streaming this game. I haven't eaten. But I made like a bunch of curry. I made a whole big pot of curry. So I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy some of this music. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. I will be right back with a little bit of lunch. We're going to eat. We're going to get back into this. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, very spooky. Made some green curry with some jasmine rice. Got some chicken in there. It's pineapple green curry. So I took half of a pineapple and I stewed it in that delicious curry sauce that I made for like an hour. Crushed it all up in there. I added my coconut milk, threw in half of a cabbage, half of a cauliflower all chopped up, some bamboo shoots, some water chestnuts. I have some, I always have like homemade pickles that I make because I make a lot of curry and I like to eat my curries with like pickles. So I've got these spicy daikon radish pickles that I made like 3 or 4 months ago. That are just perfect right now. I stabbed myself in the gums with a crouton. There's some green peppers in there. Oh, yeah. We're going to be getting some thunder. Oh, yeah. Yummy. I'm just eating as quickly as I can. It's getting chroma keyed out, so it looks all gray. But trust me, it's green. It's very good. It's all chroma keyed out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These little pickled daikon radish, though, so good. Is it really, Sarah? What's up, Garrett? It is pouring. I can hear it. Dude, date night was awesome last night. We went to one of our favorite places that's like right on the beach, and we had like a big pitcher of beer, this local Australian beer, and some appetizers there. And then we went for a walk on the beach. It was just absolutely gorgeous out. It was like 35 Celsius. And then we went to a place called Tequila and Tacos, which is super good. BHG, I have to. I got to force myself to be on social media. As much as I fucking hate social media, I have to force myself. Some heavy rain, man. Yeah. Oh, this is spicy. I got a tweet. I just want my energy, dudes. I need my energy for this game. Because I want to play a bunch of it. Garrett, it is really hot. That is pretty hot, but if you're talking 35 Celsius in like Sacramento weather, it's way too hot because you're just like in that stinky, like landlocked, not even a whiff, not even just a breath of breeze. But here we're right next to the ocean, so we have this like beautiful ocean breeze that's like constantly hitting you. But it does get up to 45 Celsius here, and then it doesn't matter what kind of breeze you have. It's basically just like being inside of a convection oven at that point, if you got breeze. Gotta get that energy. I have been to Canada. I've been to Canada quite a few times, actually. Only the western part of Canada, though. I've never been over to the eastern side. Jamaru, what's up, man? Alaska is basically Canada, if you look at a map, but according to governments, it's the U.S. You stayed indoors through all of your Sacramento summer. It was a 10 out of 10 decision, dude. I remember living in Sacramento, just like trying to save money on the air conditioning by not turning it on. Oh god, it's so fucking brutal, dude. It is brutal. I'm eating some green curry. I made a huge pot of pineapple green curry, chicken, and all kinds of vegetables. I've got some homemade pickled spicy daikon radish that I have with it, and some jasmine rice. I just made a big batch of it so that this next week I can just eat off of that while we're playing this game, so I have the energy I need. $200 bucks in our 1,000 square foot apartment. Just $200 just for the aircon. Yeah. Oh, dude. But you just have to have it. It's the same thing here. If it's above a certain point, you can't survive without it. I'm just miserable, dude. All right, that's it. That's it. Let's do it. I feel energized. I feel good. Oh, that's right. Grab something really, really quick. Okay. Yeah. How much gameplay have I done? We've only done a couple of small quests. We haven't really done too much. We haven't really even done any of the main quest, I think, yet. So we're at the very beginning still. We've got lots and lots to do, baby. Very, very, very excited about that. So far, it's been really smooth. The dialogue's been great. It's been wonderful. I feel energized. I feel good. Because there's too many times during a stream where I will just completely neglect eating for 6, 7, 8 hours, and I want to continue playing a game and I want to continue streaming, but I just have to end the stream and go get food because I'm just at that point where I'm so hungry that I'm uncomfortable. So I got to end the stream. I didn't want to have to do that with this game. I want to be able to be like, you know what? We're just going to go. We're just going to go as long as we can. The wife is out in the living room. She's actually got me on the big screen out there. At least she does whenever I come out in the living room. I'm sure she's like watching her favorite streamer, and she'll be like, switch over to mine. Hi, honey. Just watching you. You're my favorite. Is it supposed to be like a 100+ hour kind of game? It's Obsidian, so I can imagine it has lots and lots of content. The new Call of Duty? I haven't played a Call of Duty since Modern Warfare 2 came out.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson.
So I wouldn't even know
Seems
where
we've
to
got a
begin.
guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Really? A little squirrely. I didn't know that. I gotta play that too. I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Give me your hat. Let's skip the small talk. I've got a ship in need of a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Really? When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Give these people Air Cohagen. You mean marauders?
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Tell me why? If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good.
I love the Long Dark.
I need those workers back at their stations.
Okay, how can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go.
Adelaide.
And that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
We live a half hour from Adelaide. How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
If you haven't revisited since the last chapter, though, might have to start over. I did revisit it a little squirrely when they fixed the bear mission. I did play that. I played the bear mission over again, and it was way better. Maybe they changed more. What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Adelaide, you need to quit making a scene.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Okay, sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well,
Great.
I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot.
I got my Husker do's, my Husker don'ts. My whistling bungholes. Let's get going. Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companions' combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Really? My ledger. Okay. Some people may... Oh. Parvati? Sure. Ah!
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Yeah, okay.
We better clear out.
We better.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
I just tried to talk.
Can we... Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Let me guess. The deserters have a good reason for deserting, and I have to choose sides.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Can't blame anybody wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it.
Hello,
Max,
vicar.
his name is.
Max. Okay. Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it.
Okay. I suppose that couldn't hurt.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. Sure. The east side of town. Hello, Vicar.
I've always felt weird in here. It's
Our
too
place in the universe
clean.
is fixed. Carry on.
Carry on. Residents?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all.
No, I want to talk to the vicar.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Ah, the vicar.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic.
Yes.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions?
Oh, the tossball predictions.
The quickest way out of town?
Where can I get some whores? You look like a man that enjoys a few whores. Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't
Probably
imagine
because she
what would
walked
be
in on you
so
taking a
brave
dump
as
one
to
time.
drive her to my mission.
And now it's awkward.
What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Fix the geothermal plant, cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Ah, a handsome sum, you say. Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Assuming you stop soaping your ass. I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Please.
You seem pretty concerned about that book. Can you tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Idle hands spend time at the genitals. And you know how much God hates that. I was asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
Pinko commie bastard. What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
Scientism. And how do you talk to this grand architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
So what's your part in all this besides counseling people?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Sure. That seems unlikely.
I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't.
Oh, roasted.
Seriously, though, to truly understand
Vickers on
the
the board.
metaphysics involved takes years of study
This
and
is not a horror
contemplation.
game, no. How'd you know I was an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind
can't
the
say
eyes,
gaze.
or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismissed your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
It's pretty scary stuff. Capture, how are you like going back to Divinity? How's it treating you? It's got to be tough. Sounds like you're terrible at your job.
Yes. Yes, it is. But it's my job, and I take it very seriously. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
I just thought of something else I need to be doing. See you later, dude. Did. Okay. Alright, so journal me, baby. Let's hit the die robots. Auto mechanicals. Okay. Companion quest. He's marked the location of my map. A book collector, eh? Let's do the companion quest first, I guess. That's probably a good idea. Bit it. All four of your tunes have living on the edge, so you can't die for 2 rounds. We just spam that to get through fights. Really? That's kind of cool. Difficulty mod. It's brutal as heck. Dude, I love Divinity. What an incredible game. Come on, Parvati. Ooh. I was just ordering some magazines. No, you weren't. I gotta return some videotapes.
Got it. Heads down.
Goddamn marauders. Companion abilities. Oh, you can command your companions to use special abilities.
Everyone all right?
I'm fine. I built mining gear. Cool, 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 cool. I need to get a bunch more of that heavy ammo, dude. This gun is pretty bad to the bone. These guys have assault rifles, but they don't have any heavy ammo. What the hell were they shooting me with? Ooh. Mag pack. Fast ration pills. Aha. Light pistol weapon parts. There's so much hidden stuff, dude. So many hidden boxes. I love it. Bypass shunt. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and New Frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of the Earth's minister if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson, of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state. A weakened state. A weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Clement. Sure. That tuna. Oh, we can sleep too. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. We need to get some perks too, dude. %50 experience from companion kills. 20% vendor prices. 15% to companion crits. Really, Inurian, that's crazy. You would think that so many people would be playing this game right now. That's nuts. Walk speed, sprint speed, weapon armor durability loss. I'm thinking that 50% from companion kills experience would be pretty good. All right. Now, stealth, lockpicking, sneak, hack, and lockpick. We'll need lots more in that, it seems. Nice, some heavy ammo. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, do that. Revolver, weapon parts, and a bit cartridge. What's the revolver? It's light ammo, nice. 94. Hundo. The axe. Oh, I see. Oh, you'd be able to like just sneak up in here if you wanted to. Yeah, Inurian, it is very Obsidian. That's for true. Uh-oh. Ow. Some bits. Oh. Righto. Okay, well, we got the thing. I reckon. Companion quest. When the collector had to abandon his home, he hid the banned books in a small cave, along with some other contraband. KOTOR 2? Oh yeah, we did a playthrough of KOTOR 2 on this channel. It was fantastic. Such a good game.
Here they come.
Whoa, that dude's pretty tough. Yikes. My companion. Oh my god, my bullets. My bullets. Woo. How about some hot chocolate? Damn, that thing is pretty badass, dude. Oh my god, what's happening? Yikes! On supernova difficulty, your companions die permanently. They do indeed. That's what I heard. Death Cult, what's happening, dude? Oh, hell yeah, this heavy ammo. What about that other bro? He had like a big ass gun, didn't he?
Easy.
Oh, yeah. Easy peasy, baby. Riot control helmets. One-handed melee plus 5. Some bits. Light ammo. Energy cells. Plain and pure water. Oh, yeah.
Great work.
Great work, buddy. Great work. Bypassed. Got it. Assault rifle, some heavy ammo. Cool. How's the game, Crazy Midgets? It's pretty good, man. So far, it's pretty damn good. Really digging it. Damn, there's so much stuff. The community center. Oh, got some dudes over here.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa.
Down they go.
Watch out. It's out right now on Epic Games. It's such an epic game, it needs to be released on Epic Games, apparently. Ow. Yeah, but apparently it's coming out on Steam as well at some point. Steam's getting wrecked. Rest assured, you can get as much dollar anime porn games that you can shake your dick at on Steam. So the Steam has that covered. Get all those anime porn games. They only cost like $1. They look like somebody's like 11-year-old niece drew them. It's fantastic. Oh, the community center. Do I have anything that I need to do in the community center since I'm already here? Completed. At the community center, dude. Right here. The cache of medicine is in here. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Nurian, I actually just recently moved to Australia, but yes, I did live in Alaska for over 30 years. It's good and bad because I'm a big collector of video games, so I like to see them on my shelf. So when I can, I like to get a physical copy. But yes, the digital move has been incredible. Collectible tossball card. Weapon parts. Nurian, I just got married to a girl that lives here. So I made the big move. I made the big move. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase. Hack skill 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Oh, really? Rebuild mining gear. Ordnance control armor. Right. Spacer's choice. I think I'll just hold on to that. Let's see. Sort. 38. 75. Oh, this is a pristine assault rifle. Damn, 215 on that assault rifle. Oh, they're all 215. Never mind. Okay, 38, 28. Grenade launcher. Bada bing, bada boom. Does it show what I have equipped? I don't want to accidentally sell something that I have equipped. I don't know if it does or not. I have fed kangaroos before. A long time ago when I first came to Australia. Thank you, Anurian. Thank you. Corruption, I will not be changing my name because I wasn't born here. So I'm actually not Australian. If my name was Lives in Alaska Savage, I guess I would have to change it to Lives in Australia Savage. That would make sense. It doesn't show them? Okay. Tactical shotgun. Magazine size is light. Really? Long guns, light. Pristine. 75. Light machine gun. Whoa. Heavy weapons. Revolver. 94. Light pistol. Condition is 100. Hold on to these just in case, I guess. We have a lot of random shit. Okay. 215. This is just like a pristine version. I guess we could probably just get rid of that because we've already modified that one. We could get rid of this as well. Tactical shotgun. It's light ammo. That's pretty badass. Is Paul Hogan still a national figure here? I would assume so. I think he's the king of Australia. Will always be. This is not a scary game now. I guess it depends on what you consider scary.
Here we go.
That's pretty scary. Wow. That dude took me down quick. So the shotgun doesn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Chamorro, we'll see you later, man. Oh yeah, corruption. Not only the amount that it cost me to ship my stuff, but the how long it's taking. It's taking four months. 4 months to get my stuff here. 4. Unbelievable. $4 months. And it cost me a shitload of money. I know, it's ridiculous. So far, this assault rifle is the shit. Vending machines. All right, let's do a quick sale now that we know what to sell. Gonna hold on to that. Mining helmet can go. See, it's a tactical shotgun. I'm wondering if it's worth hanging on to. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that as well. Pistol needs to go. So pop that on there. We're gonna use it just to see. Just to see. What do you got? Sawed-off shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun sucks, huh? 500 for elite troop armor. Standard troop armor. Interesting. Hold on to that for a second. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop that on. 10, 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we also have her companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status, effects, and gear. It also change how they behave in combat. Oh, shit. She's got like a special thing there. Grenade launcher. I feel like she's gonna murder me. She has the grenade launcher on. Okay. I finally made the move to Australia. Yeah, I did. Sure, I certainly did. Let's try using it again. Tactical shotgun is pretty good. Okay, I'll give it another go. 35? Holy shit.
Okay, here we go. Woohoo! Nice work. Down they go.
Reload. Parvati. She's down. Oh my god. Serpentine, buddy. Yipes. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus. Sentry saber. The health pack through the mask is, yeah, it's pretty badass. This display fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in pursuit of authenticity. Ooh, cool. Coming soon, feast your eyes on the great frilled mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Heavy ammo.
Took one down.
I got one.
Easy.
Ooh, first aid room key, nice. Shikama, I do. I do indeed. I've been all over the place. Companions are permadeath on the super difficult setting, I suppose. Does it feel like Supernova would be possible for casual like me? Suspense. I'm not sure. I'm playing this on hard, so it's one down from Supernova. I just didn't want to have to worry about all that stuff my first time through the game. Though I'm sure it's probably doable for anybody. The thing that I wanted to avoid the most was having to quick save and quick load constantly. I feel like for me, streaming games that I have to like constantly quick load and just like do parts over and over again tend to be like not super great. So I wanted a challenge, but I didn't want to have to do all that quick loading just to make sure my companions weren't dead.
Down they go.
Got you. The game is super cool so far, man. Really good. Having a blast. Squeak. Squirch.
Here we go.
Parvati. Single player only, I believe so. Okay, back to where. Here we go. Here we are. Let's do some quick sales here. Bananas, natural health regeneration, Spacer's choice. Weight 0.3. Pick me up pill. Companion's ability cooldown. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff here. 200% natural regenerations last 2 minutes. Mind attribute +1. Base health 25%. Intelligence. Trying to clean up a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit here. Riot control armor. Some pet pills. Stun baton. I got the thing. Impact hammer. Okay. Well, we did get some like some necklaces and stuff. Where's that at? There's buyback, quests, general mods, consumables, armor. Okay. I wonder. Ah, here it is. Canid meat, a slab of still dripping meat from a canid. 4 out of 5 doctors recommend not eating this raw, bloody hunk of meat, even without the bits of detritus stuck to it. The 5th doctor died shortly after ingesting the meat, so his opinion could not be taken for the record. Cigarette lighter. Service award, bracelets, model spaceship. I'm guessing this stuff is just kind of sell stuff. A collectible toss ball card. Get rid of it. You can also get perks for having companions with you and buffing you, or budding yourself for not right, buffing yourself for not having companions. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, huh?
But I kind of want to have companions in this because I want to talk to them.
That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Space.
Come back when you got some money, buddy.
She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal? A lot of these items that I just sold and stuff, they like the enhancement stuff, they'll give you like 1 intelligence for like 2 minutes, or give you some more health for like a couple of minutes. I'm really, really bad at using those types of items. I usually just never even think of them. So I just sell them for now until I get to a point in the game where I'm like, well, I should probably hold on to these because these are really useful. It's just too early for me to know yet. Suspense! Thank you for gifting that sub to Anurian. Welcome aboard, Anurian. Enjoy those emotes in the commercial-free viewing.
Well, I don't know about normal.
Suspense?
Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Sure. You mentioned something earlier that you wanted to ask about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean as a church?
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine.
It's back, baby.
It runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass.
Okay. You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's needed fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Let's get back to it, buddy. Oh! That's a mine, by the way. Don't. Like I just turned and fucking ran. Hey! Jesus. I know that sound anywhere. I know that sound. Yeah, let's get back to it. What's this? You died. Some real pieces of shit up here. Some real turds. Zoop. Sorry. Assault rifle. Some heavy stuff. You are next. Gotta say, having a scope is pretty important. It's pretty badass, man. Oh yeah, back to Edgewater. Gotcha. I gotcha. Reading you loud and clear, buddy.
Clever.
Ooh, what's this? Ollie oxen free. Model spaceship, some weapon parts. Excusey. Is that all that was in here? Okay. Let's go back in and turn this thing in, I guess. The butterfly trigger binds, the bouncing betties. Watched a movie where this dude stepped on a landmine and he stayed there the whole movie. I remember the movie Blown Away, which I actually showed Sarah because she'd never heard of it. It's got Forrest Whitaker in it and Tommy Lee Jones. I remember being in the theater when I was younger and seeing the trailer for it. At the end, it was like, "You just might be blown away." It really worked. It stuck with me.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind.
I've got the medicine.
Let's see it.
Yeah,
Don't keep us
this movie was not. It's all yours.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best.
Yeah.
Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risked my life to save yours, Abernathy.
You're wringing the blood out of me.
Yep.
Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
This is a Band-Aid. Thank you. Do. Companion quest. Okay. The cave to retrieve it. Northwest portion of the region be taken over. Okay. Let's do this one here. want to start using the word domicile. There's a lot of words I want to use more. I once played a game where someone used a weapon that was a claymore mine attached to a device that had a detonation trigger. It sounds a lot like Squall's Gunblade. I don't know what that means.
Nice one.
Headshot. Nice one. This looks like the cave. I need to use that power more. My slow down time powers. What? Wait. Ooh, the journal. The Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Silver Tongue Kit. Armor Mod Skill Kit. Increases your dialogue and leadership skills. Wow! That's pretty badass. Let's see what else in here. Oh, nothing. I'll never own a mansion. I can't use that. That word is useless to me. Huh? J.G. Wentworth. It's my ammo, and I want it now. Let's go back and give this the old Vicar.
Any progress on...
Yes.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I...
Damn them.
Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Ooh, Hellbent. It's great. So far, it's super, super good, man. I've been digging it. 1,000 bits, dude. What's so important about this book?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Wasted. Why did you think the book held secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
A vicar searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Baconu journal.
Right. You mentioned something called philosophist. What is that?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship.
Yeah.
Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Maybe. Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need to ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling.
Oh, good.
Someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
Yeah.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
I'll do the talking, sir.
Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Hello,
Thank you, Miss
Vicar.
Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
You betcha. TDL makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Companion is leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button. Poverty. Okay. Base health. Threat generated. Increase your engineering skill when Poverty is in the party. Poverty in the party? Poverty? Base health. Boisterous. Sure. Detached. Sneak lockpick. Okay, some more lockpicking. There you go. That's fine. Let's go. All right, more side quest arenas. Let's go. So we got another dude, but he's going to catch up to us later. Eventually, I need to start getting into like gun skills, though, because I'm going to be kind of left in the dust as far as combat goes if I'm not careful. Daddy Max. Corn Chippy, what's up? What are we doing out here? It's a geothermal plant in the northwest portion of the region. Okay. Oh, Annette, what's happening? It's good to see you. Oh, okay. The assault rifle's still looking pretty good. 94. I miss you too, Annette. Yeah, everything's going pretty good here. Not too shabby. We're still in the process of getting this visa for Australia started here for me. It's gonna be a long road ahead, but things are coming together. Speed grip.
Nice one. That's smart. Everyone all right?
I'm okay. How are you? How are you? You all right? You all right? Loving this gun. The geothermal power plant discovered. Mechanical sentry, bro. All right, so we got some electrical damage on this. Looks like there's a barrier blocking our way. Let's try to go around.
Unexpected.
Still debating about buying it because I was scared of it being overhyped. You're a Fallout fangirl, Annette. I think that you would absolutely love this game. I personally think you would love it. I think it's right up your alley.
Halt. Sweeping. Here they come.
They're coming? Oh, they're in there. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, I'm only a couple of hours into it so far, but it's been pretty damn good. What the hell? Is this just an entrance in here?
Security patrol initiated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Yikes. Wow. These guys are tough. Run, run. All right, they're weak spots in their tummy tums. At least as they said. Pneumatic piston, shiny servos. Joint actuators. Laboratory outfits. Oh, earrings. Flywheel. Damn. Guys made Fallout New Vegas and also had a part in Fallout 1 and 2, which Fallout 2 is my most favorite is Fallout.
Here we go. Can't get past that armor.
Sorry, I just shot her in the face. And she's down. You're okay. You're all right. Armor parts. Did we get anything new here? Assault rifles. Sawed off. Nothing new. Stun baton. 42, okay. This game is on the Xbox Game Pass. It is. What's this? Hack it. Disarm security fence. Read recent logs. Error. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer's Choice company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on not found. If you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Oopsie. Disarmed, bro. How am I liking the tree system? So far, it's pretty good. So far, it seems pretty cool. Pretty standard. I'm going dialogue and like lockpicking and stuff right now. But I should probably be getting into some tech pretty soon. Cower duration. 20% chance to cower in fear for 10 seconds. Do you hit them? Engineering. Repair weapons and armor in your inventory. So far, so good, man. Oh, that heavy ammo, baby. Nice. To the power plant. It's very polished and it runs super duper smooth. I'm playing this on a laptop right now and it's running incredibly.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Vending. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Geographic scanner. Okay. A bunch of nanners. Wait. Let's see. Value weight. Okay, what's the heaviest? 5 pounds. Hack plus 7. It's a skill bonus. Standard troop armor. The Hammersmith. Keep one of those. Advanced defensive. Heavy armor. Laboratory outfit. Tech skills plus 5. All those modifiers. Spacer's Choice. Fish sticks. Mac's famous mac and cheese. That must be Nosy Wally. Dusting off the old Xbox. No Man's Sky High falling so flat on its release, so I usually just wait until I play games. Yeah. And then it came back and it was actually pretty decent after they fixed a few things, but it was still pretty much the same shit over and over again. It seemed. Don't sell the Adreno, bro. Oh, we'll just hold on to the rest of that stuff. 17. All right, save it. Ow.
Everyone all right?
Damn, 5 hundo for these guys. It's Spacer's Choice.
Nice.
Noish. Light ammo. Good. Unlock the office door. From Spacer's Choice. Ms. Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for a reason related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Additionally, please contact our office to reschedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Okay. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability in the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, and more efficient geothermal power plant. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. Does the world feel as open in a Fallout game? It's so far it feels very open. I'm sure it's really going to open up for us, but I'm pretty sure that we're still kind of like in this limbo of between tutorial and kind of, you know, going out on our own. Yeah, Slevin, dude, I'm really, really loving it, man. I'm gonna be going nuts on this game for sure. Very excited. It's more hub-based and open world, A Green says. Okay. Gotcha. Stimulation.
Nicely done.
Okay. Heavy, 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 heavy. Unlock door. Enter passcodes. There we go. Personnel files. Oh my god. Die robot. Personnel logs. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chester Higgins again. That hullhead found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. It should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. A company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us as humans, like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanical never will. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. The worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. I will delete this entry if I ever return. Geothermal Security Office. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. He's like being hunted by robots, and they're sending him like advertisements for Zero G Brew. In times like this, I like to reach for a Zero G Brew. Man hunting robots got you down. Reach for a Zero G Brew. Yeah, this game this game is fantastic. There's just so much.
Unexpected noise identified.
Nice hit! Don't mess it up.
Gotcha. Signing for the Xbox Pass for $1 tomorrow. Very nice.
Okay, gone quiet.
Mag 2 power. You could do $2 for 3 months. Really? Right when you want to buy a game. Thanks, Comcast. Yay, Comcast. My old friends.
Processing. For unauthorized.
Get him. Out of the way.
Everyone all right?
What was he doing? Is he running away? Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. Damn you. I borrowed a copy of The Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Back to the pit. Access the repair log. Mechanics log 0012. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all the mechanicals. Every century in drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. I just finished a routine maintenance on the mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to the logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it, said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Oh boy. It's I really can't remember what Sarah's. She's had the same internet for like a long time. Can't remember what Sarah's is. NBN? I believe it's NBN. Something like that. Key card. Oh. Not enough hacking skill for that.
No, just leave me alone.
Higgins. Higgins? Model spaceship. Hi. Wonder what that does. Some control armor. Internode. That's what it is. Mag 2 power.
Go away, Phantom!
Higgins.
You're not real.
All
You're
right,
not
before we go down there,
real.
let's go over here. Am I liking the game so far? I am. I'm really digging it. Obsidian, it's hard for them to do wrong by me. They got a pretty good thing going.
Great work.
Oh, the workbench is here. Very good. See if we can pop something on one of these modifications. Mag 2 power, range weapon mods. Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to plasma. Whoa, to plasma, huh? A Mag 2 power. Times 2. Oh, we might as well. We might as well give the old plasma college try there. Impact hammer. Tactical shoddy. Fun times barrel. Critical damage plus 25%. Whisper quiet muzzle. Firing noises. Okay. Changes that to plasma as well. Should we do the fun time mod on that one? Sure. 215 DPS and it's plasmy.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
You're liable to get scalded.
I'm ready to...
System.
Down they go! Everyone all right?
Pretty cool looking, dude, that plasma. These guys drop energy cells.
Halt. Investigating.
Here we go!
Ow. Whoa. Oh, and it turns them into little piles. One tank. Ooh, another one. Beautiful. I see. I love the maps, dude. The maps just look so good. Kids, I'm glad I'm not getting married anymore, too. Yeah, I know. It was a real crapshoot. That was crap. It's quite good so far. It's been very, very fun. Super dupes, dude. Head back to landing pad and deliver the logic module to Ludwig. Okay, so that's it for here. If they're okay, just making sure that we didn't miss a ton of stuff. Just goes back there. There's no door over there. We activated some sort of thing. When's a honeymoon? I'm not sure if we're gonna have a honeymoon. We don't really have the money for it, but hopefully within the next 5 years. Have I been in there? Okay, we have been in here, yeah? Maybe not. Ooh, I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide. Okay, yeah. I think, oops. Yes, we have it in here. You guys are the honeymoon. If we do go on a honeymoon, we're probably going to go... Sarah and I are probably going to go to Japan or South Korea. I'd like to go to Japan, go hang out with Retro for a little bit, and go snowboarding. I really want to go snowboarding. I've always wanted to go snowboarding in Japan. So there should be some more of those levers to hit that might open up some sort of secret thing. Well, I'm not wealthy. I wasn't doing too bad for myself. But then I paid for a wedding. So and now we are deeply in debt, but we're happily married.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Sarah really wants to go to North Korea. I not so much. I ran out of names. Thanks for the host. Plant status. 22% efficiency. Okay, hold on a second. So this is for the main thing, yeah? Divert power from the geothermal plant. Divert power from the geothermal plant. Comes now the power. Stranger in a strange land. You've learned that there are power regulations in both the Edgewater Cannery and the Botanical Lab elsewhere in the region, but neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Travel to the region's geothermal plant and route the power away from one of the locations. Reed asks you to deliver a message to a woman named Adelaide McDevitt before you head into the geothermal plant. Right, we need to go talk to Adelaide first. We don't want to do that yet. Oh, really, Helion? Yeah, Japan is amazing. I really want to go snowboarding there. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, law. I think that was someone's leg. Oops. Spacer's family. Okay. Oh, lordy. So we gotta find Adelaide. Which I can't remember where they said that where she resides. Where is Adelaide? Yeah, tempo. It makes sense, you know. It does make sense. Vendor. Okay, journal. Gonna head back to Ludwig. Codex. Companion symbols. Loot exploration. Need to figure out where this Adelaide lady is. Yeah, Nizumi, it was a great place, right? It's beautiful. Primal brutes over there. Fast traveling, landing sites, community center. Maybe we'll just go up and explore a little bit. We can go explore up here. We gotta go find this Adelaide lady. All right, what kind of ammo am I using here? So I'm still using heavy on this, even though it's plasma. Okay. I figured it would switch to energy or something. Well, it wasn't really like inside of the. It was on the zoo grounds. Like it's a safari park. It was it's like at a place where they do their weddings. It was a really beautiful like grotto. It's quite nice. Energy cells. Some more heavies.
Wow, you got that?
I got it. Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have been modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, and the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again. Jesus Cripes! The big 20. Boom! Yow. Nizumi, I'm having a great time with this game. It's like Fallout with kind of like a BioShock aesthetic. Oh, it's wonderful, dude. It's absolutely wonderful. You know what else is wonderful? Red Panda Bear! Thank you so much for the unbelievable support, dude. The 20 subs gifted. Good sweet Lord. Good Lord. Thank you, my friend. Whoa, and we got a actual plasma rifle here. Long guns. It takes energon. We got another plasma rifle as well. Whoa, ho 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 ho. Wow. Thank you. Red Panda Bear, what's up, my friend? How are you? Thank you so very much. Unbelievable, dude. Unfreaking believable. Too good to me, man. It's got some Firefly vibes to it. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely see that. The loot aesthetic, although the loot system and stuff like that, it seems very Bioshock to me, which is great because Bioshock's got a very clean loot system. Same thing with the HUD. Everything's very clean cut, looking good, polished. Late wedding gift. Well, thank you so much, Red Panda Bear. We do appreciate it very much, man. So kind of you. Bow. Ooh. Oh, it's got a charge. It's got a big charge on it. Wow. The Botanical Lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh, it's Grace.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here.
Thank you.
Move along.
I ran out of names, really? I hate that shit. I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Oh. She said she's already got one. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Sure. Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse.
Nice.
Pending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you. Buzzing around the aether with your very own ship.
Yeah.
Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
Wah.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You can always go looking for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. Any idea where she's hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
Red Panda Bear, everything in this game just feels so polished and so finished. That's one of the things that I am loving about this. My first day with the game, it just feels so finished, which is weird to say because you wouldn't have said that 20 years ago when you picked up a Nintendo 64 cartridge, and be like, wow, it's so finished. It's so finished.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Yeah, I mean, and it's an Obsidian title. I mean, if anybody deserves your money, it's Obsidian. They are masters of their craft. I'll leave you be.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Stefan's got some supplies. I'm a hungry boy. Quest work and the game doesn't just randomly crash? I know. Isn't that strange? Isn't that so weird?
Hey, that's against regular. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I was just leaving. Sorry.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Hey. I didn't see her sitting there. Deserter is my reputation. All right, well, I deserve that. I deserve that. All right, whatever. Let's see if we can pick this and see if she'll freak out.
Get ready. Don't mess with me.
Okay, well, not good. What makes a polished game? I guess you just have to play a lot of games to really understand that. You just have to play a lot of games. Because I've played a lot of full price games that seem like they, for one, should not be full price, and two, shouldn't even be released yet. A mother flipping hunting rifle, dude? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, yeah. We're stealing everything from these dudes. Taking it all. Oh, what makes a Polish game? I guess if the developing company resides in Poland.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
If you're hungry,
Hi.
Stefan's got supplies.
Stefan's got some supplies. Okay.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
So much stuff, dude. Taking it. Stealing. Close it up. What's up, Grim Sage? How are you? Let's find Adelaide. Let's find her. Adelaide.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
You got it.
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Great big bastards.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon.
Yum.
But it's been cleaned.
That sounds delicious. Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Annette, thank you so very, very much. Toma tanko. Thank you, Annette, for gifting those huge subs. 10 big ones, baby. Thank you very, very much. You're so good to me. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Thank you, Annette.
Let's hear it.
You can
What's
create your
Reed's
character,
idea
yeah.
of peace, then?
Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific.
Thank you,
Like
Annette.
everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Okay. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Oh, really, Agreen's nice. Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
It's a good idea.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it.
Annette,
You'd
nice.
be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Odious. A hero to you, maybe. I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
His conscience comes into play. All right, stop. Now before you walk in the door of this liquor store. Right, okay, so we called that from a mile away. We called that from a mile away. We got to choose sides on this mission here. Grace doesn't know where Zoe might have gone. She suggested checking a shack where Zoe's beds down for hints of where she might be. Yeah. You better think of the consequence. Who are you? I'm your motherfucking conscience. Who are you? What the? Oh. That was. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, something that passes for food anyway. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose it tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run an aether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. A band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans featuring Zoe Bandit Queen? Oh, maybe she's gone to be a bandito. Yeah, Grim Sage, it was awesome. We had our date night. It was wonderful. Had a nice long walk on the beach. The beach was absolutely beautiful. They have incredible beaches here, and it's just like literally 5 minutes from our house. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but the misappropriate one box of adrenatime, and suddenly you're committing larceny. That could be a clue. Ooh, all right, Colonel Straken. We'll see you very soon, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Grim Sage, I actually got a little bit burnt on my arms, and I reapplied SPF 50 3 times. It just wasn't enough. Today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauders' threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take a whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got spare cans of saltuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. I got some adrenatime, too. Everybody loves adrenatime. Even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatine before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Well, there it is. There's our answer. Getting a raging clue. I've heard good things about these plasma guns, these plasma rifles. I haven't tried it out yet. I've heard some good things. Okay. Annette, and I've noticed that whenever I get a lot of sun in the day, it just zaps me because my body's just so not used to that vitamin D, I think. I just go down like a sack of potatoes when I lay down for the night. Whoa.
Here we go.
Whoa, that is pretty good. Yeah. Where are these pieces of shit? Oh my god, I can't see them. I don't know where this guy is. Don't duck. Oh. Repeated exposure. Yeah, I used to be outside all the time. This is when I was in my 20s. Now I'm in my 30s. So, it's been a while. This gun isn't too shabby. Sure. Oh, yeah. Some Marauder place.
I don't know anybody who ever...
Range weapon sway. Bread noodles. F to use. There we go. Did I just shoot his gun out of his hands? I don't know. Did I? I was in full panic mode there.
Incoming! Careful, you're hurt!
Yipes. This thing is pretty badass, dude. Shot that dude's head right off. Nice. That's pretty good, dude. That is pretty damn good. Plasma rifle. Let's take this thing off of there. Let's see. This is going to be energy heavy. light tactical shotgun. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. You can target body parts to disable them and shit, yeah. Alright. Okay, sir. So much hidden stuff. How do you sub on mobile? There should be a thing. Sometimes to get it to like reappear, I have to like hit back and then it'll minimize on your phone and then you bring it back up and it'll like pop up. Oh, Grim Sage, yeah. See, well, I'm not on the hardest difficulty. I'm playing on hard, but I'm not playing on the Supernova, so I don't think there's like crippling of limbs. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, Energon, dude. Give me that sweet energy, dude. Okay. Oh, God. Ouch. Oh, God. Hey. Trying to see if Zoe's okay. Looks like she's okay. Did I lower my streaming output or switch player? Listen, no, I have. I'm at. No, everything's okay with the quality. Seems all right. Annette, thanks for gifting that sub over to Two Hung. Welcome aboard, my friend. Enjoy those emotes and the commercial-free viewing, dude.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
You crossed them
Appreciate
all
you being
off,
here.
like some sort of
Thank you,
heroic
Annette.
accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe. Your people are looking for you, lady.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies?
Yeah.
I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If
Join
I
me.
had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Oh, nice, Annette. Now, how long it took me to download this game on my internet? 4.5 hours. Yes. Australia. I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company's worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Dude, Anthony, I remember being a teenager and is when like the big internet boom was happening and people were sharing files on their websites and stuff. We used to download music videos for our favorite bands, like download like really cool like band Rammstein videos and stuff like that. And a music video, like a 4-minute music video in like terrible quality would take us 2 days. I'd like go over to my friend's house, we start downloading it, I'd come back like a couple days later, it's like, it's almost there, bro.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
One whit. I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Me. Okay. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen.
Blarбicus, what's up, man?
Must be my natural charisma.
John Hamm. He's got buckets of charisma. Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Yeah, okay. There's something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Halcyon. I'll be back. Boyd. Tactical. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about my my dilation. Sprint speed, walk speed, damage. Okay, tactical time, max, base health. Companion crit chance, durability loss. So we'll do some health. More lockpick stuff. And stealth. Tornbo, how's the game? It's fantastic. It's really, really good. Loving it so far. Really, really enjoying myself with this game. But really quick, I do have to go to the bathroom. I've got to go to the bathroom so goddamn bad. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so very much for all the support today. I'm not ending the stream by any means. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be playing a lot more of this tonight. Just give me a couple minutes to go to the bathroom, make sure I have water, all that stuff. Stand up, stretch, go pet your dogs, let your cat out. Go get a cat if you don't have one already. Hit the follow button if you haven't yet. Follow me on Twitter at AlaskanSavage TV. You're going to want to do that as well. Stick around, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. This is Dead Astronauts and Diana Gitalog Pacifico. It's Ete Rouge. It's one of my favorites. Enjoy.
And in their wake, everything dies. The world around us will go its way. One day.
yeah. I'll wait for you. Just got a little bit of this, this pineapple green curry. Munching down on. Oh yeah. Turned out real good. Got some homemade spicy pickled daikon radish as well. Got inside of there. Chris, what's going on? Ooh, it's a spicy. No, that's not me dancing. I'm good. I'm a good dancer, but I'm not that good. Yeah, the green curry is very spicy on its own. Yes. Making my nose run, dudes. Annette, I know it. I've got a reason to cook now. I got somebody to cook for. I love curry as well. What's in it? So, one of my favorite things to do to clean out the fridge is to make a curry. So I had my poi green curry paste was my favorite green curry paste. It's got, of course, got coconut milk in there. I reduced some white wine as well when I was like throwing the garlic and the ginger and everything in there with the paste. I took a half of a pineapple and I stewed it in that curry sauce without the coconut milk. Stewed it in there for like an hour, and then I smashed up the pineapple. Added my coconut milk, and then I added like about a kilo of chicken thighs that I sliced up, and then I put in half of a chopped cabbage, half of a chopped head of cauliflower, and bamboo shoots, a can of bamboo shoots, a can of water chestnuts, a sliced up green pepper, just whatever I had in the fridge, and of course all of my seasonings is like sushi seasoning, mirin. I like my curry to be hot and sour, so I put quite a bit of rice wine vinegar in there as well. Let's see, brown sugar, salt, pepper, a few other things. When I started Twitch, I have long hair. I didn't have long hair. I had more hair. That's for sure. I started streaming on Twitch over 5 years ago, and now I've got a bald spot when I didn't have one. I always have bamboo shoots. I always have coconut milk in my cupboard. I always have like sushi seasoning, mirin. I always have rice wine vinegar. I always have fish sauce, because I love fish sauce and everything. and more mustache. That's right. I had like shaggy. I kind of have like shaggy-ish hair, I guess. I'm more keep my hair like more clean cut now instead of shaggy. Yeah, Annette, sounds good. Sounds good. Pyramid Pug, what's happening? Good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Where the hell are we going now? Oh, we got to go back here? Oh, because of Zoe, that's right. All right, Annette, have fun. Have fun playing this game. I hope you have a blast, and thank you so much for that support. You're amazing. Oh, God. Ow. Yeah, Barbicus. Ugh, those days. Whew. So much work. I am really loving this game. I'm having a blast. We need to modify this this here plasma rifle.
What is it?
What is it?
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. Bye. Bye now. Let me know if I can do something for you. All right, we got to go back to here now. Oh, wait. You've learned that there are power regulators in both the Edgewater Cannery and the Botanical Lab elsewhere in the region, but neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Travel to the region's geothermal plant and route the power away from one of the locations. Very good. Maybe the cannery. I guess we'll do the cannery because these guys seem nice enough. I reckon. Just stay away from my pepper stash now. I've gained a bolter pistol. Bolter pistol, energon. Okay. Oh wait, am I able to? I am able to fast travel. So let's fast travel over here, since we just got to be here anyway. This is my first time fast traveling. I totally forgot we could fast travel.
When I was little, we get...
Bring us honor, soldier.
Hey. I got it.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
He just kisses me on the mouth. Ed, thank you very, very much, man, for the 54 months. Welcome back. If you guys don't know, it's Redhead Ed, one of my favorite streamers ever. Incredible broadcaster that deserves a follow. Check him out. Ed, it's great to see you, buddy. How are you? You gonna be playing this game, dude? You gonna be playing this thing? He gave me the shock stick. One-handed melee. Okay. Very interesting. So we need to go back here to the geothermal plant and divert the power. You're going to it a bit today. Nice. You're playing some Warsaw. I played some of that as well. It's not too shabby. It's not too bad of a game. Honestly, I haven't been as excited for a game in for quite a while. Same here, dude. Same here. I was very, very excited to start this. Oh god. Sell patched low pressure. Doodle it. Sell all that junk. Bolter pistol. The shears. Plasma rifle. Might want to give one of these things to me lady. Junk. Rid of all that. Parvati. 131. Maybe you should put that on, lady. Energon 120. The light pistol, Spacer's choice. Put a plasma rifle on her as well. All right. It's got some really interesting mechanics, yeah. How much Fallout-esque is this game? See a lot of influences, Tornbo. They take an influence from a lot of games: BioShock, Fallout, a lot of Obsidian games. It just has a very Obsidian feel, which I was most looking forward to because I love Obsidian. But it's its own game, though. It feels very unique as well, if that makes any sense. Okay, plant status, Spacer's choice. It's failed. Manual override required. Okay. Moderate to severe. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Okay. It's Spacer's choice. You activated one of the switches needed to redirect power. You activated a second switch in the geothermal plant. Okay. Divert power from the plant. Am I growing the mustache again? Maybe. I might. I've grown it back since I first shaved it. I've grown it back like 3 or 4 times. Yeah.
That's the last.
That's the last one. Okay. So I'm guessing it'll ask me which one to divert power from, and I'm going to choose the cannery, so we can help out the deserters, I guess.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power. Okay, the deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again.
Obsidian made this game.
Plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I was barely listening to you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okie dokes. So we gotta choose. Irreversible procedure. So wait. Is there a different console that I could use for this power? Or is this... They're going to give me a choice, right? Okay, here we go. Redirect power to Edgewater. Redirect power to Botanical Laboratory. I don't... Well, let's just side with the... let's just side with the rebels. I think it'd be kind of maybe more fun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Okay. So now we gotta go take that thing from the cannery, huh? It's time to go take it, dude. Edgewater. Can we get a louder alarm in here, please? Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. Seems like everybody's doing okay. Cannery's probably not doing so hot.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
What's that?
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Because you seem like a dick. It's not personal. I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret.
Booyah.
I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
I will. Hi.
You're safer inside the walls.
Cool. Okay, now we've got that up to 50. Leadership, let's see. Companion abilities, you can order companions to do special attacks. Gain 20% armor rating. Skill bonus to player skills, 100. Inspiration. Critical damage, 20. Leadership is pretty cool. Long guns, ranged. Unlock TDD, location hit effects. Handgun critical damage. Medical science. Plasma and shock damage weapons. Improve your weapon and armor in the workbench. Let's do some tech. What's the main stats? Like special. Well, that's what they were. Stealth, dialogue, defense, ranged, and they branch off to specifics. So you can get them all to 50, and then you can start in on raising them one by one with points after that to get these specific like bonus skills, which is kind of cool. Oh, they still like me. It's sealed. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Where's this guy going? Complete to return to my ship. I've found the regulator, dude. Nice. Before we do, actually, no, we can do it on the ship. Let's put some cool stuff on this weapon. Now that I'm going for tech, my plasma rifle damage should be going up too. Oops. Landing site. The Manti Queen.
Is this your ship?
Yeah.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome.
She's a handsome woman.
Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
No. Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing's keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
No.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Nonsense. Call me Dad. Come, daughter.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Were you standing here waiting to tell me that? I'm going to be heading upstairs now. I'll probably need to take a number 2 before I head to my room. I've been holding it in all day.
I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
I've got the power regulator. It regulates any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Oh, yeah.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Thanks. Speak with Ada. I'm going to speak with him first.
As always, I am at your disposal.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
The Lord. I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story, Morning Glory?
Nothing too out of the ordinary.
That was a regulator's
Just
reference.
Your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
The rhythm is a bass and the bass is a treble. Okay, why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known.
I can sing that whole thing,
Lurkian.
Lurkian.
Faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Why you lactated? Why are you lactating, Vicar? Weren't they proud when you became vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Okay, if you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within
I'm 33.
it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not.
46.
Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band.
Sure.
It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
And what about smacks? The sugar cereal. Smacks, sugar smacks. You give me a smack and I'll smack you back. It seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Dig 'em the sugar smacks. Yeah, they don't really put the word sugar in enough cereal names nowadays. People seem to not like it. But they have no problem putting gluten-free on something that never had gluten in it to begin with. Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Will saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist.
High fructose corn
Let's pretend
now
for
with
the
even
moment I
higher
believe you.
fructose.
What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
My friends are on the Hope. It's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Yeah. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
You don't mean... Yes. Terra 2. Electric Boogaloo. That sounds like a good lead.
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
You'll know it because it has a sticker on the side that says now easily hackable. Good. This is good. It all adds up. How will the crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
If I go for a sugar cereal, I like Golden Grams. I just eat it out of the box with no milk. Sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome. Okay. Pops are really good too. Vegan Cheerios. It's just like a box of wet mud.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get it out of there. Wait, hold on. I gotta take care of something. Let's just make sure that we're doing everything. Let's use this workbench. Plasma rifle. Change type to shock. Okay. The gyro sights, range weapon spread minus 20%. Okay, this modification uses an internal gyroscope to dampen movement, allowing more accurate shots. Let's do it. Let's pop that on there. And what about this? Mag 2. Okay. Tinkering. Plasma rifle to 91 damage. To 97 damage. Oh, yes. $114? Sure. 95 damage. All right, cool. Everything seems to be pretty intact. Let's hold on to a couple of these things because we might want to put them on our dudes. Our dudes. Advanced defense helmet. Heavy. Whoever said the best advanced defense was a good advanced offense is probably wearing this helmet. Let's do this. Let's do some tinkering with this guy here. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Oh, we didn't have to unequip it. Very good. Gives it some weight to it. Give some more weight. Sure. That would be just fine. How's the Breath of the Wild kind of shit? No, I haven't had to repair any of my weapons yet, but I have been switching them, just trying new weapons here and there.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating with an acceptable parameters.
I would guess it's like a
Shall
choke,
I take
yeah.
our ship into orbit?
All right, let's get out of here. Is that one of the Outer Worlds? That's the name of the game.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hail and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
It's true.
How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Ada's a lazy eye. She's got that Forrest Whitaker eye. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it,
We're at the
though.
very end of Rule of Rose.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities.
What's up, Felix?
We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive
Fatal
your
Frame
fellow
2 is
colonists.
so good.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Rare. Okay. Felix, thanks for dropping on in and saying hi, man. Married life has treated me very well. Get your lurk on, dude. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
All right. Right. The Black Marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Fine. I'll have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Nice. I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Michael,
Transmission
that's
ended.
comedy.
If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Don't yell. Don't yell, Ada. Okay, so captain's quarters. Holographic shroud. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridges for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Okay. Unread messages from Bedford. I forgot to mention my previous message. Silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Okay. The Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely, he called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. The last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the Last Hope on the Groundbreaker. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardettes yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardettes said that mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. I see. Why won't Wells just give me the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth of Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and then thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough, that I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho. I'd admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meantime, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons through Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants of the Groundbreaker. Okay. Very good. Acquire the science weapons. So that paid off. Reading that stuff paid off, dude.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
He used to be more dashing. A stern, older man with warm eyes. Your eyes are so warm. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. This is not a petunia. Petunia. Science! Vicar. The scribblings on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. The religious symbol on the flag denotes the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Michael, I just want to say that you cried watching the wedding. I'm so glad that you watched, man. I'm so glad that you tuned in, dude. Appreciate you saying so. Iceberg aged whiskey. Okay. In mint condition, toss ball trading cards. Most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tile Backers. Oh yeah, baby, some heavy ammo. Zoo wedding was a great idea, and it was all Sarah's idea. It was a great idea. It's like Fallout 3. Well, it's from the some of the developers of Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 1 and 2, and it's developed by Obsidian. So it's an RPG, first-person RPG. Yeah.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Captain? Oh, he's got the same. He's got the same questions. Just want to make sure that we're talking to everybody, getting everything done. Shader's full. Ugh.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
I think it's time you move along. Break time's over. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's pretty open world, yeah. Terra 2, the Groundbreaker. Independent Orbital Station. Olympus Monarch. Scylla. All right, welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets and systems, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Right, okay. Vicar. He's got the sawed-off shotgun. Okay. You just stick with what you got here. Take that impact hammer, buddy. Assault rifle, light machine gun. Pop that light machine gun on, buddy. Oh, and he's got some stuff too. +10 to hack on this dude. Threat generated base health. Let's go hack. Okay. Weapons from the void. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. That one's also Groundbreaker, and this one is also Groundbreaker. Okay.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
It's fast.
Can we talk?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Borston beans. I bet you dollars to D's nuts. Yeah, we can head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I don't know, did I? Break time's over. Lady. Companion quest. Empty man. The Groundbreaker's engineer. Take her along, okay. Take him. Take him. Got them both. I heard that you can't romance in this game. No. That's what I heard.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space.
That's not the point.
You're in
This
space.
app would just... Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
Are you?
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
Comedy.
You must really want it truncheon through your teeth.
Relax.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself.
Sure.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Full of what? And that's when you resolve your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Oh, that old thing? Yeah.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
He's a cool guy. I never caught your name. I'm Savage. You must be Felix.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
See you around, buddy.
Hey.
Hi. Oh, restricted. That's restricted. Hello. Oh, yeah. Retrofitted heavy power armor. Ooh. 16. Oh my god! Heavy weapons plus 5. Stealth skills minus 5. Okay. Wavy, thank you for the host, my man. Wavy baby. Wavy baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. If you guys haven't followed Wavy, please do. The dude is just oozing fucking talent. Dude's got fucking mad talent. Yo. Whisper Quiet Muzzler, Thug Kit, Armor Mods, Melee Weapon, Defense Skills. Whew. I am digging Outer Worlds, dude. Have you been playing Outer Worlds as well? I've been trying to stay clear of Outer Worlds streams, so it's been quite blind for me. Anthony, you son of a gun. I deserve that. I just got that. I deserve it. Youch. Yowza. Yeah, Wavy, it's awesome, dude. It's super, super cool. We have a good time here. We have fun. We do.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Hello.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance.
Lieutenant
I'm
Dan.
about to ruin your day.
What's up?
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
What? How do I get it resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
You'll need to convince this bowl of udon noodles. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great! I'll talk to him.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're
Take the
headed
starch
that way,
out of
would you
him?
mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
I hear you. Women. Space women, am I right? Leonard! Right here. All right, I got
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
What the fuck? Oh, I get it. Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations
Brag
are
about
the
it.
board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
I hear you. I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks.
Bad guys.
She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
She's right behind
You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Pavani! Sorry about her. She's new.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Shh.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Let me guess. It has something to do with God. Vickers, am I right, Leonard? Lenny!
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth,
Before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
The Borg. I thought we are Borg. The Board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Tramp crews? And what about the whores? That's when the whores come out. How does the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope.
Trollops.
Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit.
That's
Now,
when we were
here
overrun
are.
by trollops. Their giant horse nostrils sucking up all the oxygen. How do you like me now, chin strap? There's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help.
I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
I see. Thank you, Leonard. What do you know about sublight salvage? Go.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Was the one that vanished, was he by any chance Chris Angel? Because Chris Angel has been known to mind freak. You know what I'm talking about?
All right.
Okay. What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
This guy's got space jokes. Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Bit of a curious
Don't
fig.
see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Hush.
Udom takes it to an unhealthy level.
Okay. Looking for a drink.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
This guy knows everybody.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker.
Okay. Seems like there's some tension between the Board and the Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
Yeah. I'm sharp like that. You people won't stop yapping about it.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the Board can't abide that.
We're space people.
Especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't Groundbreaker and the Board just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters?
Leonard!
There's no working with the Board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
You're a real card, Leonard. I'm glad it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The Board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up
That's
to
how you spell prerogative?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Leonard, I gotta go.
Be seeing you.
See you later, Leonard. I'm sure you have lots more to say, Leonard, but we're gonna go and put a pin in that for now. Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
What? Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay. Yeah, you should do that. Security. Security.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Restricted access.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
We're speaking loud enough for everybody to hear
There was
us.
a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that?
I just stole things.
Asshole.
Asshole. Ugh. Oh, nice. It's barred. It's barred. Inside voice. Hey there.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Maybe not in that order.
Halcyon News. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took time out from his busy schedule today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the outer colonies. We wouldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman.
The board would like
Could
to
not.
remind spacers and other travelers.
Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. The politics of tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on their upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever: toss, ball, win, repeat.
That passage to Monarch is restricted
The footy. Michael, sounds good, dude. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless.
One with the animal. Mardet. Move along, move along, move along. Okay. Broken Soul, what's up, man?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
A lot of unsavory types, huh? Weekend Slice, thanks for the host, my man. Broken Soul, it's great to see you. What's this game about? You're a space adventurer. It's like a new age KOTOR, but not in the Star Wars universe, if that makes sense. Whoa, Deadeye assault rifle. Hello.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
What's the benefit of modifying? Oh yeah, I already know that. What do you got, lady? Gyro sights, whisper quiet muzzler, the Magnum, magazine size plus 50%, melee weapon, durability. What's this? Whoa, Mr. Acid. Changes type to corrosion. Damage type N-ray. What the heck? The odd little device makes the melee weapon glow so deeply purple that it hurts to view it. That's kind of badass. Probably should save. Let's just, because we haven't really put anything on our other dudes. Let's save that stuff for now. Granada. Handguns, energy, stagger. I might want to be putting that stuff on there. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that thing. Just save that stuff. You ran out of names? You're going to be naked. Nice. I know, Felix. This whole time running around in this game, I feel like I should be putting away my weapon. My weapon. 6, 5, 6. Okay. Hello, Vika. Whoa, he's got the Tensky. The Vestiments. Dialogue skills plus 5. Really? Not too shabby.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here.
I love how she's got like this really nice weapon just sitting right in front of her, just like waiting for somebody like me to accidentally push E and pick it up. Hey! Holding R, nice. Okay. Ludicologist, thank you for the host. Melee weapon skills. Nightingale Step. Dialogue skills. Plus 5. Safety harness. Okay. Pop it away there. Okay. It hasn't really like done anything negative by having it out so far.
I know she's in there, Improve.
Hey.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
It's Martin Callahan.
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Roads await me. I don't think you can actually pick up things and hold it in front of you. If that's what you mean. You work for Spacer's Choice? Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Well, don't go looking into it.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
Don't say anything about Vicar.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall.
Oh.
So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Some soap? I'll take some soap, yeah. I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
All right. Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
So you've said. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Sprat Wash? Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
You, sir, are a salesman. I can't fault you for it. You're a straight shooter. Joshy, what's up? Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
All right. Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and Aim for the moon.
Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
6 years of vendor school? Martin. Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar
scary.
Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint.
Spearmint. I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person.
Moon person. Sorry about that, Martin. Sorry if I pushed too hard.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
I love you, Martin.
Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods?
Oh, God. Okay. Let's see what you have for sale.
Have a look.
Oh. Energy cells, supplied ammo, some heavy ammo. Whoopah! He's got the things. Lie +5. What's the difference on these guys? You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moon Man helmet, based on the most popular mascot in SC's marketing history. All right. Enjoy. So this one's $392. Costume accessory. Spacer's Choice. So this is pristine. Okay, I'll grab one of these pristine helmets. I wonder if he'll freak out. I wonder if he'll freak out if we put it on and talk to him. Hunting rifle. Let's get rid of these. Light pistol. All right, hold on, Martin. I got you, son.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals.
Spacer's Jaw?
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself.
+5 to lie.
Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
Hey, we're wearing the same hat.
I got you too. Same hat. How right you are. Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head. Hope you're very happy in there.
I hope you're very
You
happy.
think he means it?
As a consumer-facing representative of Spacer's Choice, I'm obligated to project honest testimony, including what I just said. Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
What are you selling?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
All right. Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
No. It's fine. The line?
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
Sure, why not?
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
Okay. These prices seem a little steep.
Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
Well, the thing is that this game is basically like a narrative-driven RPG, and Borderlands is a looter shooter, so they're completely different games. But if you want to play a game that's just a lot of running and gunning, I would play Borderlands. If you want to play a game that has a lot of interesting choices and a lot of dialogue and a lot of RPG elements, I would choose this one. Okay, if you had to make a choice. I've got both. I'm lucky enough to have both.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Waste disposal.
I was wondering what they do with their waste.
Whoa.
I guess they just chuck it down here.
Is this duty? Is this all duties?
I'll go.
You could still like one over the other. I guess I'll have to wait and tell you after I beat this game, because I've beaten Borderlands 3. So I guess you'll have to come back once we've completely finished this game, and I'll let you know. I don't know why my opinion means anything, really, of which one I like better.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Doesn't even have to be lizard-proof. Interesting,
hell?
to say the least.
Karna, thank you so very much for 23 months, almost 2 years. Ugh. You're just indecisive? It's hard for me to say, man. It really is hard for me to say which one I like better. Because this is my first day with this game. I just started it.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold.
I probably have a better answer for you after we finish it up, you know.
No one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for
Who's talking right now?
Oh, real scary.
Real scary.
Arrest us on our
Let's go over here.
Station? Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board and...
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Yeah, you could do the Xbox Pass for $1 and play it. And just cancel your Xbox Pass after that. It's a good way to do it. Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation.
What's up, Ash?
protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
See what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
The pipe patch. Tobacco horn. Okay. This guy's got a bunch of trash. I wonder what happens if I jump over the counter. Oh, I can't get over there. Damn you.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board.
Okay, so we have to get down there, huh? Empty man. Look at the security terminal on the Groundbreaker. Security terminal right over here. Especially for $1 goddamn. It's pretty good.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. Salt sour candy shell around a sweet.
Ooh, I found an ID cartridge to use the holographic shroud. You'll now automatically disguise when entering associated restricted areas. Oh boy. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. Oh boy. Shroud time. A hoop? I wonder if they're going to attack me if I do this.
Great work. There it is.
Oh, yeah. Eject docking records data cartridge. Confiscated goods. A metal hoop, prayer beads, modified pistol. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business, confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. He fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of a security station until the idiot shows his face again. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds, generous one too. Negotiate for a usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the last hope. Freelancer versus board. Freelancer 1 arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with the board snake. A guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid, raving mad, warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McCreed grows down there. The Moon Kid. Oh man. Apparently you can do 3 months for $2, which is crazy. Okay.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes.
That deal is no more?
There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
All right. This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Damn, I don't got the perception, dude. Okay, buddy. Fallbrook on Monarch, okay. Felix, thank you so very much for coming on back with that Twitch Prime. Welcome back. 4 months. Keep on enjoying those emotes and the commercial-free viewing, dude. Thank you very, very much.
Lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your whole family tonight. Thank you, Felix.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any
This guy's
sightings
gonna
to the
freak
local
out, isn't he?
board embassy.
Oh, clever.
We got a dead guy back here. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Vicar. I gotta steal stuff. Purple berry bunch. Auntie Cleo food service. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining or cleaning your unit. It's equipped with anti-tampering subsystems, which trigger a self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing, dicing, blending, flaying, chopping, deboning, or tenderizing apparatus prior to opening any access panels. It is critical that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the manual. Hey. Okay. Doo-doo. So we got to get back there. What's up, dude?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons.
All right. Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Let's see what you got. The plasma cutters. Oh boy. Elite troop armor. Dodge and stealth skills are -5. Lockpick max. Ordnance control. Sneak +5 on them goggles, dude. Shield protector. Applies a bioelectric field inside and outside of the armor, preventing damage and stimulating the healing process. Oh boy. Covers the surface of a piece of armor with an insulating material proof against plasma damage up to a certain intensity. Critical chance +10%. Melee weapon. Cool. Sorry, buddy. I don't want nothing.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking.
Spratwurst.
They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
A grinder's dozen? What's spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of
There's a rat
Spacer's
burger.
Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
And what does terra fry mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Okay. Is spratwurst like borschtwurst?
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Is spratwurst your own invention or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder,
Close it, it's too loud.
I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat.
That's enough.
Just as well.
That's enough. What do you got? What do you
Fresh
got?
from the grind.
Fresh from the grinder. Dehydrated water tablets. Terra-fried spratwurst. Uses the finest herbs and spices. Try it with double mustard. I think I may. Okay, so this lady's got to go talk to the engineer. Take her along to the engineer. So where is this at? Science weapons.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P,
I know she's in there, Mburu.
Chicken and potatoes.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Look for the following story.
Hello.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven.
Will you be my new
Just
grandpa?
Like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could tell me a nav key. Sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Gotcha.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I'm not lacking in bits, but I will... Whoa, I am lacking the bits. Tell me.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms. No qualms here. Let's hear the deets.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
No.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Nocturnal, think like a KOTOR, like a Knights of the Old Republic, mixed with a bit of BioShock, mixed with a bit of Fallout. Just in its own universe, obviously. It's a narrative-driven first-person RPG, and I'm really loving it, man. I'm really, really loving it. Say no more. I am in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time
That's
they
a good
got
one,
to
A
meddle in
grades.
our affairs.
It's a good one. Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Old Gladys. What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Yeah. What do you have for sale?
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction
What's
last week.
BioShocky about it? The heads-up display, the UI, the way loot is distributed, the whole aesthetic of the loot system. I feel like it's very BioShocky. Also, the just the graphics themselves. Ooh, heavy machine gun. Salvager's helper. Wow. Type corrosion. 480 DPS on this thing. Amazing. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm wearing this gigantic hat still. Let's pop this on you. Go to this homie, this little homie over here. You're gonna wear that. That is a beast pistol for sure. Pachow. Okay. The Empty Man. Weapons from the Void. I'm gonna continue to do this one. This is the shitters.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
You go up here.
advertisement for the following story. Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you.
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me.
One more hour over here.
Years can I down, do you think?
When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of blood?
Oh, that's not even stealing. Bada bing, bada boom.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a today?
Grabbing it. Pup Loki, what's up, man? How are you? Yo! Pup Loki's coming in with the big gifted subs. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, man.
I had a question about your unplanned.
Beautiful.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the grand plan. By contemplating the teleological order of
I'm
things,
doing wonderful,
one can
Pavloki.
achieve verity.
Really enjoying this game, and thank you so much for that support, dude.
Right.
Very kind of
Had a
you.
question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
I'm enjoying myself very, very much today. What is this? Yeah, it does have a bit of a a bit of a BioShocky feel to it. What the hell? Hi there, Mardit. Do I need
You the new hire?
No.
Nice to meet you.
No. Oh, that person looks important out there. Who's this?
Can't say
Dr.
I've
Wanda?
seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
I am.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Lay it on me. Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
That's not
Last
gonna
he
happen.
told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Okay, base armor rating. Companion crit chance. Sprint speed, walk speed. Minus 20% vendor prices. I'm thinking Arby's. I'm thinking sprint speed, dude. Sprint speed it is. Give me all that tech. Oh, yeah. Just the one pass apparently works for PC and Xbox then, huh? Ellie.
I'm sorry.
Joel?
Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Whoa, what's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest.
Wow.
If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
You bet. You betcha. Hi there.
What seems to be the problem?
Dr. Mafuru? I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others.
Okay.
The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no.
What's up, Caton?
You may not see her.
Oh, great. The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself, or...?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
I'm not sure what I'm implying. Can I get supplies from you?
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei.
Fine.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Tenable.
This guy's using the word tenable like he uses it every day. You're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody. Okay. Acquire Phineas science weapon. Looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Okay. The ye old records.
It's almost time for today.
Hi. What do you got?
Want a charming?
You got some things for me? Uh-huh. A battered, marred data pad. An old data pad once used a Groundbreaker's marred security force. From the accumulated dust and grime, it hasn't been accessed for over a decade. The old datapad contains incident reports from various MARDED security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews and Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at the Last Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344, had another run-in with the rung leech from the Last Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of there's so much slang. Out of the back bays without us noticing, locked himself into the repair bay off of docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hullheads gotta come out eventually. Idiot! Yeah, it's idiot! Of course, Grim Sage, do it up, dude. You're a sub here. You can post away, dude. Post freely. Data cartridge. Okay. On Hawthorne's terminal. Got it. Oh yeah, Grim Sage, I hear you, dude. I'm the same way when it comes to stuff like that. I got you. Okay, so it's maybe over here?
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and...
Up there.
Fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomical.
So it's over there.
Astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Wow.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Oh, pipe down. We better get the hell out of here.
Purple berry crunch, sugar gel flakes, and purple berry flavored power nuggets.
Oh, shit. Damn it. How do, oh, here we go. Oh, that was okay. Nice. So we gotta go up this thing. Looks like a place that we can crawl underneath. Drop down, rather.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Well, well, well. What?
Holy shit.
Down they go! Someone cover me, Holcomb!
Wow. I did not think this was going to happen.
Good hit! Oh, God! Ugh.
Whoa. That was intense. Good hit. Wow, this plasma rifle is pretty bad to the bone, dude. It's pretty good. So we can't get in that way. We're gonna have to open it some other way. Oh. Workbench. We need 60 picking for that. Is there anything in my inventory that's going to give me better picking? To pick me up? You want to pick me up? Ranged weapon sway. Extra headshot. Base health, headshot weak point. Adrena time. Walk speed. Looking like Judge Dredd, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, actually. What is it that it's stealth, right? Yeah, lockpick, stealth. So -5, right. So if I take this off, I should be able to do it, huh? Oh, yes. Oh, optional is repair the hangar keycard. Repair the hangar keycard. I can just do this, though. It's all good.
You're an artist, Captain.
I'm a goddamn artist. The prismatic hammer. Two-handed melee. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Ooh. Pretty badass. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination, and I pried it open. But I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. I spent more time on the hammer, and its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is it even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Okay, so it's radiated. I've had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blandiet's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I have inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through the elemental modes. I must take a greater care with future experiments. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony, and that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Sounds like a pretty dope hammer, bro. In short, the TLDR is it's a dope-ass hammer, son. Two-handed, 72 knockdown. Zoop. Zzz. Pretty sweet, dude. That's a dope-ass hammer. Alright, weapons from the void, dude. Wicked. A plasma rifle in a 40-watt range. Yeah. Can't be bargained with. Can't be reasoned with. Oh, wait, hold on a second. So we need... The next part of that is that we need to go to... review the mining archive in Hawthorne's terminal. Okay. So Hawthorne's terminal on our ship. Which we cannot do yet because it's been impounded. Whoa. It's been impounded, so we got to move on to the next one until we can get back to it. The distress signal on the ship. Okay, can't do that quite yet either. On Cilia, can't do that. All right, we'll have to do these companion quests really quick. That's a dope-ass hammer.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Purple Berry Punch. My shroud is activated.
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
It's me. You can even use the doll if it pleases you.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
You'll be all right. Open this damn door, or I will kick it down.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide.
Damn your oily
I
hide.
befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hi there.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Denzel Washington? Yeah, you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Aye. What does this have to do with the board?
Udam was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent.
Yeah. The only crime that has been committed here, ma'am, is that hat. Take it off. I do work for the board, actually, so...
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
I'll talk to him.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
You're a real pal.
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Oh, space jokes. Okay, bye. Space joking me. Swing. This place really reminds me of KOTOR, though. For some reason. Get a KOTOR vibe from just this place.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try to...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
It reminds you a lot of Nar Shaddaa. Don't you hate it when you nap for a bit too long and you feel like absolute ass? Yeah, Steve. I do the same thing. You sleep for like 4 hours too long and you wake up like... What time is it? What time is it? I feel like shit. Alex is dead. Why did you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells.
What?
Phineas Wells is the mad scientist wanted by the board, right? Oh, Wells? I mean, smells. It really smells in here. Maybe you should open the door.
I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells.
No. Phineas smells. It's not a very nice thing to say about someone. I'm just hassling you, bro.
Huh. How charming you are.
I'm loving this game so far. He's the mad scientist wanted by the board, right?
Indeed. And
Excelsior!
Excelsior! Oh, and there we are. I've removed the lock on your ship in a show of my gratitude. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let me guess, there's a catch.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything.
All right, yo, butt. No worries, dude.
I needed money.
Thanks for saying
a lot
hi.
of money, quickly, for reasons.
So far, so entirely expected. What happened?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Oh.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
Right. Oh, God. So before I can do the board a favor and turn over Wells, I need to do you a favor first.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Fine.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Yeah.
Absolute decadence. Oh, God, yes.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Hush.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
The way I see it, she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Well...
I'd like to ask you something else.
Be my guest.
Indeed. What do you do here exactly, sir?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker.
Ferrero chair.
I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Oh, God. Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Can you get me into Cellar Bay?
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Me. So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
The height of earthly pleasures. Oh, somebody, please stop me. Oh,
No would have done it. Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly...
I'll gently
looking
blow
into
on the
cause,
nape of
but
your
I
neck
see
if
no
you
action from her.
agree to help me.
Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful.
Yes.
Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Indeed. This one over here lets me kiss him on the mouth. Imagine that. Yeah. Watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
Okay. You call keeping offices on their promenade benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
For Sam Rockwell? I love that guy. He's super good. Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Right.
Ask away.
Back to my other questions, butthole. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Good day. Come on, fathead.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay aligned with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Wish I could...
Hi.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking
Sawbones
for a
is
medic,
ready.
I can work my debt off.
Sawbones is ready? Are you saying you'll work for me because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion.
I did.
Which tells me you're competent.
Well, I was following the map markers,
But we can
so...
say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, idiot.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Me. I'll catch up with you on the ship, dude.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
A Sawbones.
Oh, you got a Sawbones.
Medical engineering, leadership. Going crazy with the tech. Okay, Ellie, what you got? Ooh, nice. Automag pistol, huh? Ooh, baby. She's fully loaded. She's ready to go. All right. Main quest. The distress signal on my ship, and that's Cilia. She's keen to meet this lady.
CNP near Maple
Still betting on the tossball series?
Hotter than usual in here.
Hey.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
It's a nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess.
All right.
But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Zegan, it's possible. We're off to a really good start. Absolutely. There has been a lot of really great games this year. It is possible. But it is that good. It's been awesome. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through, old man. My ship's out of impound. I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch. Just passing through was one of the
Powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such.
missed opportunity.
Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
You know each other?
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I guess.
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
Are we still talking about the same
If you
thing?
ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
A lovely young lady.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Oh, wait, which one is my girlfriend? I don't think you can romance. I'll have to wait. I'll have to sleep on it tonight. I'll have to think long and hard about it in my marital bed. No need to be so formal.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Don't be shy about requesting time off. You need to compare notes in person. And nudge her.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it.
You're blowing
Honest.
it. Reel it in, Parvati.
Sorry.
Reel it in. I'm sorry. She's new. Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Okay. You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Sounds like a streamer. You must not like Udom Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system.
The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udam Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
And how do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass.
Ah!
It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction.
Jojo, I'm loving this game.
I'd like to see that change.
Back to my other questions.
You've got my attention.
Do you need like a wet nap or something for your head? It's kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
And why haven't you fixed them?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise? I do have a pretty high persuasion skill.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Your resources? You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Ah.
According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
I'm guessing that June Lei just doesn't have a friend to tell her that she has something on her face. She's gonna look in the mirror after her shift is over, be like, shit! Got it. I'll take care of that.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get those parts back from the back bays.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
We're not gonna tell her either. See you later, dirty face. Oh yeah, we gotta do this too. Tend to medical. Return to the unreliable. Track down Reginald Cheney. Monarch. Get new parts for the radiators. Let's do that. To the back bays. So this must be the scary place. The bad place in here.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
My neighbor?
Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
You're gonna parlay with the king, bro.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go, just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Mm-hmm. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm here for some parts. June Lei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So I can grab the part?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifice,
Shit like that.
Prophecy. Shit like that.
Okay, those parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
All right. There's something else.
Lay it on me,
How did you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Wait, you wouldn't download a car, would you?
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
I'll see you later.
You can come and go in my little kingdom.
Okay, see you later, buddy.
Smells kind of like old Wes's outflow pipes.
Place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken.
Oh, here we go.
What do you say we get out of here before we join whoever that was on the grill?
I got new parts on the radiator. Oosh.
So...
Motorcycles! Yeah, guys. There's motorcycles. It's got a little house in it.
I'll take that. I'll be stealing your stuff. Level 2, just choose through enemies. That's what I put on one of my followers. The machine gun. It's pretty good. Retro Synth, it's pretty damn good, dude. So far, it's been awesome. I've been having a blast.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
They don't like what?
Find it. This worm fixation is screwing with the bottom line.
Don't you look at me. Outlaw squad
Everyone
leader.
get branded when they join with the Red crew?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an arrangement with Red.
I guess I'm honored.
The steel plasma cutter just chilling there. Oh, you sons of bitches. All right, let's go. You just picked it up, installed it for tomorrow. Nice, dude. Very nice. Got the goods. We talked our way out of that one. All right, A-Greens. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out all night. See you very, very soon. I need to get all of my studio stuff in so I can get rid of all this like crap that's all over my green screen. Ugh, so annoying. Come November.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
How am I feeling about this? I love it, dude. Having a great time. I got the parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
Still
There's a
lurking away,
terminal in the
Rhino?
back.
Nice.
Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar? I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
Oh,
I'm
Sarah.
genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
My heart. My heart.
Be still my beating heart. Fix the radiator. Ugh. That's when the boat is supposed to come, yeah. The supposed boat.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to know the message, but I'd be my afraid. Stop this thing about dying.
Way it goes, Pep! Stop! Stop! Stop!
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Grab the goods. Grab the goods. This gun is dope as hell, dude. Yeah, and I'm getting a bunch of points into tech now too. So it's the science perk is making this gun do a ton of damage.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
I'm fine. Ow. Retro Synth, thank you, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks for saying so.
Good news. The song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are so they're not too picky about
Show them how it's done!
Got him. About to show him how it's done.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Whoopsie. What am I doing?
Processing deck beginning security patrol.
Their mistake.
You want to play this, Sarah? I'm sure you would love it. The one thing that it's missing for you, Sarah, is that there's no romance option in this. So no romancing. It would be the perfect game for you if it did. I think you'd still enjoy it, though.
System alert. Beginning security patrol.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side.
No
Go ahead and
romance.
cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for the man that cycle droplet pumps.
Now's not the time, Parvati! Better patch that up!
Jesus.
Nice one! Take cover! That's the last of them.
Wow. Bougie, bougie. All right. Cycle the pumps. Fixed. Cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. I found some of Chief Guying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Main menu. Okay.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Oh, damn, you can't jump and loot in this? Touche. Whoopsie. That's all stuff that we should have read first, I guess. Sports ball! I call every sport the footy. now because everybody talks about, do you watch the footy here in Australia? And I just think that that is like the most adorable nickname for a sport ever. The footy. So like even if cricket is on, if cricket's on the television, but like it's the footy.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak.
No, they haven't. I
I'll
just
see to
checked,
it that
Sarah.
crew
They
knows
haven't
who
done
kept
it.
us all from boiling alive.
It's bastards.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Oh, premium meds. I like the sound of that. What's it like being commander around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget.
Thank you, Robert.
Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Thanks, man. The footy. Ship is a family business. Pavardi here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Oh, Lieutenant Dan, okay.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Yeah, what's a really great Switch game that Sarah should play? We're borrowing her sister's Switch. She's looking for a really great game to play on Switch. I don't really know much about Switch. Ship a family business?
Sure is.
She's already
The
played through
Tennysons
Fire
came over
Emblem
on the
twice.
My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Zoraldo Breath of Buffalo Wild Wings. Didn't I have that as my title when we played Breath of the Wild? Breath of Buffalo Wild Wings. Octopath Traveler is amazing. It's incredible. Sarah's already played all the way through Breath of the Wild on my Wii U when it came out, before the Switch was a thing.
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Nanner Spank? Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
All right. Back to my other question.
You've got my attention.
Well, that's good. I thought I just leveled. Vendor prices, tactical time, damage when alone in the party, walk speed, weapon durability, loss. I like the walk speed. Doosh. Okay. Medical engineering. Wait. Revert. Leadership. Let's see. Since we have science at 50 now, tinkering cost is minus 50%. Wow. That's really good for science. Intimidate, lie, persuade, defense, ranged, heavy weapons, long guns, handguns. Leadership now. The inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the healing effect. Companions critical damage, 20%. Companions get an additional 25% of the inhaler's healing effect. Leadership might be kind of cool as well. Maybe we'll throw down some leadership. Okay. You there, madam? 10% chance to extract mods in the field. Melee damage, armor rating, ranged damage. Looting mods. 10% chance to extract mods in the field. I do like that. Ellie. 20% heal amount granted by the medical inhaler. That one's always really good. Okay. So is there anything else that we need to do here? I think we just have to go back to the old shipperoo. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, his official board, Gladys. Right, we gotta do a thing still here with Gladys. Last remnants.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires.
Which is incredibly good.
Seriously, don't mix it.
Wait, probably over here. Ba 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 da do.
If you're here for this week's...
Yo. Odom told me you have his official board seal. Can I buy it from you?
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
I'll give it back to its rightful owner.
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging
That does
me
sound
4
pretty
or
annoying.
5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
Oh my god, 8,000 bits? On second thought, never mind.
Suit your... Yes. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway. Shouldn't...
Okay. So maybe if we do that thing for her. Balance due. Collect more bits and return to her later to buy official board seal. Okay. Maybe we do the thing for her, she'll like us a bit more. And we can get our board faction up. So I don't want to spend all my bits right now because I only got a little over 8,000. Okay. Rage quit and throw the controller at you? Ah, marriage. There's nothing sweeter. Beardy Baldy Bear, yeah, Red Panda Bear went absolutely crazy. He went ham. It's awesome.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off?
Yeah.
There are people unloading a ship.
Okay.
Hey, you got a second?
What's up,
Fancy
dude?
running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship.
Get away from my ship, bro.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Classic. Classic Felix right there. You're hired. Pretty eager to throw in somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
I've heard enough. You're hired. All right, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on.
Well, it's great to have you, Beardy.
Just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship
you
and
blew
our
it.
outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Shh. Hush now.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
You blew it. You really blew it. Continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang.
And/or outlaw
I look
gang.
forward to our adventures together.
That's very sweet, Felix.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Put
Thanks
your
for the vote of
titties away.
confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
What I think is that she is gonna blow you eventually. But yeah, you're hired. What the hell ship do you think I'm running here?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Good answer.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
All right. See you back at the ship there, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Okay, well, you have about 12
got a crew
seconds.
now, Felix.
Because I'm getting on the ship right now. So, bye.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Yeah, hold on. We have something to do back on the ship. Okay, return to the arrival and ask her about Junlei.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Temperature? Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well...
I know what messages
She
are.
sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Okay. It comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked.
Louder.
I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Okay. You're about the warmest person I've ever met. To hell with him.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it.
Talus, thank you
But
for
I'm gonna change
55
that.
months, dude.
Right now.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, here we go. Let's see here.
Welcome back, man. Thank you.
Talking about old friends, got to thinking.
Almost 1 year.
Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Is everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything. If that's what you want, next time we hit Groundbreaker, drinks on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
She's gonna be ready. To the last hope on the Groundbreaker. All right, let's go out there. Let's go get some drinks with her. At work, Dallas? No worries, man. Hope you're having a good day at work. Let's grab Felix. Oh. That was very sweet. Cunnilingus might be rough. Cunnilingus might not smell like a bed of roses, but deep down, Cunnilingus is very sweet. Okay.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Sure.
Tripperdale Flakes and
God damn it!
So, how's this work? Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
Where are you? Jesus.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Okay. Whiskey is efficient.
Well, drunk's what I'm aiming for, so I'll take your word on it. Bottoms up.
Whoa! Easy there, Parvati. Maybe you want to work yourself up to whiskey next time.
This game is worth the $1 in Feta Dreams. It is.
No, it's good. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it to taste like... Oh, propellant. Oh, stars, I can feel it settling. Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know.
No bugs at all.
Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole
Whatsoever.
time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that this game just feels so finished. It's like a complete game, which is weird to say, but it's so refreshing. What did she actually write in the message?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation.
What's up, Wallach?
It all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
It's going good. She might.
Thinking so makes me liable to lose my lunch, Captain. I never done this before. A relationship. How do I know if she cares the same way I do? I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
I tell you what you do. You creep in real close, and you blatantly smell her hair. If she freaks out, you're done. That's the easy way to tell.
Water's for cowards. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what about me?
You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but that ain't the same as
I don't know how to romance.
Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Okay. Don't stop there. You're on a roll. There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Scoops ahoy!
Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
No, I'm pretty badass. I'm the main character, so everybody is pretty impressed with me all the time. If people don't like that, they're not for me.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Mm-hmm. We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
Okay, so you can ask her out?
Oh, gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Do it. Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
You just got here, Felix. You don't even know what the crew is.
Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Take her back to the ship, okay. Take her back to the ship. Fix her something to eat. And then sneak into her room and set up some hidden cameras, because you're not going to want to miss this. Felix trying to fit in. Hey, I'm part of the team too, remember? Remember that? Remember Felix? Put a cork in it, Felix. Remember? Remember Felix? Remember me? Jesus, Felix.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Though that whiskey did give my headache and something fierce.
Now it's time to try the ultimate
Feels
thing.
Like primal's chewing on my skull.
I'm glad to hear it. Did you talk to June Lei?
I messaged June Lei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay. Not bad so far. Were there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes.
But that's a real thing.
But I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
She also used the N-word a lot, which I found off-putting. I think she might be a Nazi. So the Isabel crisis was all just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah. In my defense, it's not like June was all too clear about what she was trying to say. She still ain't. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
You better believe it. It's come out today? I reckon it did come out today. Quest complete too, baby. Boom, saved it up. And that, my friends, is where we are going to wrap it up for the night. It's been it was close to 7.5 hours of a stream. We're gonna come back tomorrow. This is the beginning of the stream week, guys. So we're gonna be coming back tomorrow a little bit early as well, like we did today. And it's gonna be around like between 7 and 8 p.m. Pacific time. So it's going to be like around 12 noon my time. I'll be starting up. Normally I start at 9 p.m. Pacific, but since this game is so awesome and I want to play a lot of it every day, we're going to be playing lots of it. So make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already so you can come back and hang out some more. We're going to be playing this game all the way through, trying to do as many things as we can. I know a lot of people are saying 100% this, 100% that on their streams. I don't know if I'm going to be doing 100%. I'm going to do as best I can to try to get as many things done as possible. So far, it's been like a super, super good time. Dude, we haven't raided anybody in a couple of days, so why don't we toss over? Go. Let's toss over a raid over to Bajo. Bajo's streaming right now. Let's go say hello to Bajo. He's a friend of the stream, a friend of mine. Should be a friend of yours as well. He's probably going to be playing some Outer Worlds, possibly. Tempo, we'll see you later. Little Squirrely, we'll see you later. Throfty, and thank you for the welcome to Australia. Is it on Steam? It's not on Steam. This game is on Epic Games right now. Lieutenant Dan, come on back. Come on back. We'll see you later. We'll see you guys later. Here's this twitch.tv/Bajo stream. He's an incredible dude. Go say hello. You're not going to want to miss this guy. He's awesome. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so very much for all the support. I'm going to host him up. You guys can hang out here and wait for the host, or you can just head on over there with that link. I'm going to raid him up. Thanks, guys. We'll see you very, very soon. Around 8 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. We'll see you.